fray, its lands rent by tooth and claw.
You know. And I've had enough of this rabble. Come on!
As the chaos spread, the star seemed doomed to unravel, and yet... there were those who stood in defiance of that fate.
The hour is come, creature. It's all or nothing.
Will our hero deign to play their part?
You took your time. 'Tis as we feared. The respite afforded this land was but fleeting. The end draweth nigh. Secrets to tell. Take care, my friend.
So, Charlian would keep its counsel while the world is lost to ruin?
It would. Come what may, we shall live on. We must.
Do as you must, then. But we scions will fight until the heavens fall, until our last breath.
We say echoes in our way, winding rounds of fate forge ahead. Should we lose our way? We won't be afraid to forge ahead. Feel this heart ablaze. No more time to waste. No, it's not too late to forge ahead. As we ride again to another end, where all begins forge ahead. Howdy, everybody. Yeah, no, that's that extra vocal. That's a secret track. It's a secret track. You have to do a few side quests to unlock that. Yeah, just a few side quests. It's buried deep in there. Yeah. Yeah, but man, that track's so damn good. I tell you, but it's spoilers. It's classified. Yeah, you'll uncover it yourself. I spared you all the pain of me trying to sing the extremely high parts of the Charlian section of the song. I need to find my register in there. I need to find the range that I'm allowed to be in. Yeah. I also apologize because your ears probably got blown the fuck out when I started singing there. I didn't even think to check for mic levels or anything. I felt compelled. I felt compelled to sing. I felt the fire in me. The fire of a bard. How is everybody doing today? It was totally fine. Thank you. Thank you for protecting my feelings, Audie. You got a fantastic voice, to be honest. Aw, thank you. I did spend a lot of time singing in school, but I don't sing as much as I used to, and I'm trying to sing more. Plus, you know, I mean, that's got to be easy TikTok content, right? You know, a fat guy that can sing a high tenor. That's you know, that's free content. That's free content. Yeah, how's everybody doing today? How's your life? We're trying a slightly different setup. My ring light is... Oh, no. Uh-oh. Okay. Move it slightly this way. Slightly. Oh, no, too much. That'll be acceptable. That'll work. My ring light's actually right in front of my camera now, so that thought maybe instead of it being higher and to the side, now it'll actually be illuminating the moneymaker. Thought we'd give that a try. But yeah, how's everybody doing? There is a potential for a special event tonight, which is a dual stream with one Audie Butts and their crew, and potentially a Barius of the Brad, in which we will be doing, I believe, going through Eden. Because I know that the interstitials, the intermissions, the in-betweens of Eden are quite short. I mean, it literally took me like 2 minutes to unlock Eden 3 after Eden 2. We went ahead, me and Barius have up to Eden 3 unlocked. That way, don't feel you need to wait up for us, Audie. That way, if you and your crew get through Eden, get through parts of Eden pretty quick, we hopefully can be right about where you're at. And I think you'll enjoy Eden. I think you'll enjoy Eden a lot. The music that you'll encounter, very, very quick to it, will be awesome. Audie, if we minded you talking, we wouldn't go to your stream. Yeah, I believe that's the plan for tonight. Although I think you might need to, you and Barius might need to discuss, because we'll need to figure. Because I don't know. I don't think Barius has joined your server, and I don't know if you want to do it in your server, if you want to have just a single group chat that is all the people that are going to be in, or how you want to do it. Not audible Audie, the humanity. Not auditable. Wait, no. Auditable is already a thing. Damn. It's a thing that I don't want to get. I don't want to be auditable. Although in a way, aren't we all auditable? Yeah, so I guess so. Okay, cool, yeah. So we'll have to figure out the logistics there. At least if you're in the voice call, Bradbury, only so, you know, when we need to do call-outs like "Holy shit, Barius, save us, we're all dying," that might help. Barius is a very private person. I don't actually even know if Barius exists, to be honest. That's how private they are. I don't know if they are within the plane of existence or not. I have no idea. But yeah, so the live letter was last night, and there was some cool stuff that got talked about in there, and Yoshi has already the next 10 years of this game planned out. So that's pretty cool. But also, and I believe I was in Audie's stream and I mentioned this, Yoshi gave an apology to the fans because he's going to extend the patch release window from 3.5 months to 4 months, so that you know, there's more time for breaks and relaxing for the devs. And apparently everybody in the live letter was like, Yoshi, take all the time you want and need, and just flooding hearts and love. Yeah, Yoshi is too pure for this world. Too pure. Just so amazingly pure. We may be too primitive to perceive the Barius. That is true. That is true. An entire other plane of existence is where the Barius resides. Yeah, all sorts of cool stuff. Plus, we're gonna finally get our islands. We're gonna have our islands in a few patches, it sounds like. I'm stoked. Apparently Yoshi wouldn't tell us how much the islands will and won't be like Animal Crossing, so that is still up in the air, but yeah. And then, as I posted in your Discord, Audie, before... all of this, by the way, is secondhand from Barius, because Barius took the time to experience the live letter while I was not doing that. Not that I didn't want to, but, you know, other things. So all thanks to Barius for helping to keep us informed. But one other thing is that Yoshi wants to move away from the usage of beast tribes to refer to the friendly groups and organizations that we work with in Final Fantasy. From what Barius had said, it sounded like Yoshi wanted to move away from that because Yoshi didn't like the idea of... Yoshi's grown to like less the idea of basically all beasts are savages except for the ones we like. Something along that term, so that's pretty cool too. It's just so awesome to give them a better reference than those savage creature friends. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, and it's just so cool to have somebody who is in charge of a game that is so just so open to fans and everything. I mean, I know one of the things that was really cool before Endwalker ever released was Yoshi hearing feedback from people about that phobia that has to do with phobia of things that look like eyes. Tryptophobia, maybe? Whatever that phobia is. But he heard feedback from people about that regarding how the Sage's icon originally looked, and decided to change that icon, even though they were, you know, probably late in development, to change that icon to accommodate those people, which is just so awesome. I mean, that's so cool to do. I know that the Sims developers have been somewhat similar, of being accommodating more towards like LGBTQ identities and personalities and everything. I just hope that we're seeing overall, within gaming overall, we're seeing just a big charge forward of, rather than listening to gamers and putting more boobs and things, which, I mean, boobs are great, don't get me wrong, but rather than listening to gamers and just putting more boobs in and on everything, listening to gamers and being more socially conscious and socially aware, to better acknowledge their development as cultural societies. Exactly. Yeah. That's the thing. Yeah. And because, you know, the beast tribes, as they are, I mean, they do have intricate stories, intricate societies. Even and it's weird to refer to the dwarves of Shadowbringers as beasts. That is kind of weird, but they're still classified as a beast tribe. So, and I guess the sylphs too. Really, all of them together, though. I mean, the Ananta, who I loved the Ananta. I loved the story of helping the Ananta build, reclaim and renovate the bridge in Giribanya to accommodate travelers and everything. That story too was quite wholesome and fun. Yeah, so that's the Happity Haps in the world of Final Fantasy. Oizen, I believe you are participating in the Global Bird Nerd festivities. Were you able to witness and document many burb today? Was there quite a burb? I really should do this this Valentine's event before it goes away. I look for spots I haven't been to before to burb during the camp. Oh, to try and see if there's new burbs appearing, or maybe meet old burb friends in new burb areas. Today was a small country cemetery and not a lot of burbs. I wonder. I mean, did the cemetery have a lot of trees or anything? But that's just as important for their science gathering info as saying a lot. That's true, yeah. I guess that would be true, yeah. Areas where burbs don't appear, that helps add to kind of locating and isolating their main areas, I would bet. I wonder, were there a lot of trees in that burb area, or in that cemetery area? I did see a kestrel on the drive home, which yay. Ah, well, there you go. Oh, hey, no, I didn't. Not that we don't love Lizard, but we're putting Do Not Disturb on in case Lizard attempts to interrupt a very powerful and emotional moment at the wrong time. Oh wow, I am 72% of the way towards 2,000 instance dungeons. No, it was a gravel lane and the cemetery was in a cornfield and a nice bushy hedgerow with a small wooden distance. The usual suspects were hanging out, but not in quantity or diverse species. Not a great birding day, but still an informative one, so goes. Yeah, you still got to contribute to the world of burbing. And yeah, that tracks. I know, like our cemetery in town, I know has some trees, but there's quite a few cemeteries that are outside of like villages around here where, yeah, it's I mean, size-wise, they're, I don't know, maybe twice the size of your average front lawn in a city, and it's just like chain link fence and then a bunch of headstones. Days like this are like grinding for materials. That tracks. That sounds about right. So before we jump into story stuff and before Audie has to disappear on us, there we go. We're just going to do a little bit of housekeeping real quick. And hide. I search for them to bird in random spots in the country because I can park safely and be off the road and not right near houses, etc. Yeah. Also, so that you can be out where the cops probably aren't roaming and, smoke a blunt, right? Just saying, that just sounds like that would be a good combo, burbing and blunting. think we only have a couple things we can turn in, yeah. And that we might actually keep. That we'll keep. And I think we have a few hours before... Oh no, it's already complete. Alright, let's go check. Let's go see how our squadron did today. Yeah, I did not go out front and burb watch today, Oizen. I kind of forgot. I did come across some burbs in Final Fantasy today, so there is that. Unfortunately, they attacked me and I had to kill them. But the point is still there. Aww, the squadron failed. At least they leveled up, so there we go. Yeah, we'll try it again. Oh no, that's right. I wanted to talk to the quartermaster, and we're going to buy a box. Let's go for... We'll go for container 4.0. We'll see if we can get a minion we don't already have from Stormblood. And here we go. Opening the box. Wind up Yen. I don't think I have that. Ha! Oh boy. Under Imperial rule, Dome and Dollmakers were forbidden from crafting automata such as the Kyofusa. But this did not stop one brave soul from honoring the popular young Lord Yen with a mammoth in his life. Its creator can rightly be proud. Aww. I never have the little tiny ones follow me around though. Little tiny people ones. It just it does feel kind of weird. Even the absolutely unquestionably adorable ones like Wind Up Chloe or Wind Up Sloey. Yeah. Wind Up Edda, who's got her tiny little Reaper axe. And then these will deposit in a retainer real quick. I don't think we can go to a retainer here, so we'll just head back over this way. And Audie, you were playing Halo Infinite last night. So my understanding, Halo Infinite, it's like an open world Halo in a way, right? Wait, where am I going? Oh, right here. Like I'd heard that, and then I kind of got that feel because I know when I joined your stream, you were hunting down a bounty, I think. Have you been enjoying it overall? Oh my god. Oh, look at that piggy. That is so cute. It's called Poogie. It's a piggy called Poogie. And it jumps. Oh, I want it. I want it. I want it. Okay, we're gonna go search for Poogie. Oh wait, hold on. Can we there we go. Just giving them celebration. We're gonna go see if we can get a Poogie. It's like Far Cry 5 in space, and when I'm in the Warthog, it's Forza with aliens. Poogie has got to cost like a billion. But I don't care. I have money. What else is it for? No. Poogie must be one that you can only obtain in certain ways. We're gonna consult the goobs. We're gonna googie the Poogie. Ah, okay. Yeah, thanks, Various. Yeah, it's a so we'd have to you know, I might have some of those on one of these retainers. Yeah, it says you have to you can get it by trading in scales. And I might have some scales, but I don't know if I have the 5 required. It's been a while since I've just chilled in Gridania with the music. I mean, I heard this music so much in the early game. Very, very zen-like. Wait, what's that? Oh, that's on a material box. Okay. Do I not? Oh, no, I do. I have. Oh, I only have 2 scales, and there's 5 needed. Okay, we'll do that at some point. We will do that at some point. We have a new thing that's is necessary, which is obtaining the Poogie. Wow, I did not know the Poogie was a thing. It says so. That's in Kugane. Let's go to, before we actually continue with the story. Let's go to Kugane, and I want to see what all is obtainable from the from that event. And I'm pretty sure they are near the Bukaira. Yep, I think so. The Rathalos mount. Yeah, and that's the thing is, you kind of forget that this. I mean, you know, there's so much content in this game and so much to do, and you just kind of forget about stuff. Oh, Poogie requires you to do. Poogie requires you to do the like the extreme version. Oh wow. I miss this music. I haven't been here in forever. There's well, and I know one of the raids that that you still have ahead of you, Audie, is the Final Fantasy Tactics raid, and so yeah, you'll be in Kugane a lot for that. Would love the Rathalos too, but yeah, not OP. Yeah, and it's 50 of the extreme ones. Yeah, so that well, you know, that's something that that if we had a team together, I bet we could knock it out pretty well. But yeah, oh man, I might just like pay somebody to log into my account and get me a Poogie. Wonder, what's the chest armor look like? Okay, yeah, I don't really care about that. See, I already have so many of those, and I didn't have to do anything for them. I wonder though, maybe Poogie can come from the box. Who knows? They really make you earn it, like it's Monster Hunter World. The game is basically repeat the hunts for loot. Yeah. Yeah, Audie, I am excited for when you do the tactics raids. I will literally drop everything to do them with you because yeah, they hold a special place in my heart. I don't know if you ever played Final Fantasy Tactics, but for me, like it is like one of the gold standards of Final Fantasy, and the tactics raids. Oh man, it brings so many characters together from the game, and it crafts such a wonderful story and everything. It's just, I love it so much. Yeah, and not even like Tactics Advanced or anything. Just the original PS1 Tactics. I highly recommend it, especially if you like any kind of tactical RPG game or anything. Highly recommend it. It's the story in it is so okay. Barrius knows this very much about me because I've talked about it a lot. But one of the reasons that Final Fantasy has appealed to me so much in life is because Final Fantasy often has stories that are really good at political intrigue combined with everything else. And Tactics, I think, did it quite possibly the best out of all of them. It is the one that waited the longest throughout the story before the entire plot became future past Ancient Space Witch. It is the one that waited the longest on that. And it's really good, and it's really there's so many memorable characters. The War of the Lions version is especially wonderful because they fixed a lot of the janky dialogue that was in the original. They added in some really beautiful like hand-drawn cutscenes to it, and then they added some voice acting as well. Yeah, it's such a wonderful game, and it honestly that game alone ruined Tactics-style games for me. Even a couple other ones that I've liked, like Devil Survivor, haven't compared to Tactics. There is no other Tactics game I have played that has scratched the itch that Tactics scratches. I'm really hoping that Triangle Strategy will fill that niche. Because it seems like it's trying to recapture that magic, and I hope it does. Plus, it being from Square, that's extra in its favor there. But yeah, it ruined Tactics games for me because it just nothing else compared. There was just so much fun, so many options, and just such a wonderful story. So yeah, highly recommend it. Yeah, there's a demo for it. If you have a Switch, there's a demo for it. I haven't finished the demo. As I was telling Barrius earlier, of Triangle Strategy, as I was telling Barrius earlier, I haven't since I've been getting more into being a content creator, I've stopped playing games. Outside of streaming, I maybe get like an hour of gaming in a day at best. Last night, I think I played I played Bravely Default 2, and all I accomplished in it was lengthy cutscene, travel to boss fight that wasn't technically a boss fight because they were a friendly person, they just wanted to fight you. Then lengthy cutscene, then travel to town, then lengthy cutscene, then travel outside of town, lengthy cutscene, then walk a ways in a cave and fight a few monsters along the way. That's all I got done. I bought a couple games for me to play off stream to be like just me games, and I can't even play them because I'm doing so much creating stuff and working on stuff that I just don't get any gaming. And it's not like I'm complaining. I'm happy that I'm really okay. Hold on. There we go. I need to make this abundantly clear. I am really, really happy that, due to the encouragement of one Brad Barrius, I finally branched out into actually getting a foothold on other social networks, and then started making content on those other social networks. And because of all that, I'm tapping into a part of me that I don't want to say locked up, but a part of me that I've just neglected or pushed away and buried for quite some time of creating things. And it's been really, I'm sure people have been able to notice, I've been really happy as of late and that's wise. I feel so great making things again, even if they're absolute shitposts. I mean, you look at my TikTok, there's a lot of shitposts on there, but a shitpost is still a post, and a post is still content creation, and I'm just happy that I'm breaking through, breaking out again, breaking out of my little cocoon and feeling free with just putting this shit out there, just putting whatever dumb shit comes through my head out there for the world to see. Oh wow, my hair looks bad. Yeah, I've just been really happy about that. Yeah. I don't even get that. If I'm gaming, I'm streaming, I don't game outside of that. Yeah. I think everyone here inspired that. You have a community to support you, Kara. I do. I really do. But it was my content manager. Various got a promotion recently. Everybody congratulate Various. It was my content manager who who kept reminding me and kept pushing me to do that, and then I finally did it. Although, if I have to be brutally honest, a little bit of credit goes to my stepbrother, because when I found out that he was posting and doing stuff on TikTok, I was like, well, fuck, if he can do it and if he's doing it, why the hell am I not doing it? Come on. And so there's a little bit of a challenge that he doesn't know he's part of yet. But yeah, happy to see you go in the directions you're going, and yeah, the making stuff, I'm happy to see you be happier. I'm just here to bird, not bird things. Always, and your contributions are so important though, because what would we do if we didn't know that this thing was not a bird? We would treat it as a bird. It would be a burb in our hearts, and then what ways would the world be rent apart because of that? Oh wow, people are just dropping off the building, and wow. I knew there was a deeper motivation, but no. And I want to be very clear here for people that aren't aware. Oizen has been one of my longest supporters as well. Oizen has been very important in keeping me company, making me feel that streaming isn't a waste, that streaming is cool and fun, and make me feel happy about stuff. Just yeah, everybody here has done so much for me in ways that you may not know, that you may not see. And I say may not see because I keep the drawings of you off camera. But you've all done a lot for me, and I don't want y'all to feel that I'm just going to end up doing this on every stream, dedicating like 10 minutes to how awesome you are, just to make you feel emotionally manipulated to stick around. I mean, you should stick around, and I will emotionally manipulate you, but for other reasons. I'm just CBD. Like it's okay. I gave you permission to watch me sleep. The Kugane was made for this moment. There you go. But yeah, just like I said the other day, and I'll keep saying it. Y'all have done so much for me, and even if I'm not a giant popular streamer on the level of PewDiePie, y'all just make me feel happy that I'm doing something that matters in some way or another. That I'm doing something that, at the very least, if it does nothing else, it gives Oizen, it saves Oizen from some boredom while she's doing some quilting, and gives Bradbury something to have on in the background while he's off running all the endgame content without me. No emotions. No emotions allowed here. None. Zilch. Zero. But yeah, that's our sappy moment of the day, everybody. There we go. And yeah, to get back to what kicked this all off, Audie, definitely excited for when you get around to doing the high five. Definitely excited for when you get around to doing the tactics raids. I will I will run you through every one of them. I will walk you through each of them slowly and explain everything in them, reference-wise and story-wise, and everything that's beautiful about them, because they're a very wonderful raid. And also, yeah, play Final Fantasy Tactics. You'll love the hell out of it. And it's on iOS, and Android. So there you go. You can do it while you're off doing your obligations and stuff. Pretty sure that's how jobs work. You get to play games on your phone while you're at a job. I think. It's been a while since I had one, but I think that's allowed if I remember right. No emotions. Timing is terrible. I'm emoting so hard. Oh. Well, I'm glad that I can inspire emotions in people, and that we can be a place of emotioning, a place of a place free of a place free of horribleness and welcoming of dumbness, bad puns, and emotioning. Oh, okay. Audie, I didn't know that you were a cop. Get the fuck out. Fuck out right now. Fucking Audie Stripes, is that stripe a thin blue line, huh? Is that what's happening here, huh? Didn't know that. Yeah, well, you are now marked forever sus in this chat. You are now marked forever sus. Wow. Audie, more like copy, right? No. We love you, Audie. Everybody loves you here. Everybody here loves each other. We're all weirdly lovey and things. I keep going to hide OBS, but then I keep remembering I need to switch it back to the no cam scene, which is called no cam for when I would stream without a cam. I don't actually have a scene that doesn't have a cam anymore, but I never changed the name because it's just easier to remember it as the thing I always remembered it as. Brains. They're fun, right? God damn it, I just went to hide it again. Alright. So, need to work on those puns now. Why? They've gotten me to where I am today. Why? Just, That's like asking Eminem to, like, I don't know, rap different something. I don't know where to go with this. It's like asking Eminem not to put spaghetti in his pockets, right? Like, what the hell? We'll rap about it. There you go. Alright, so... And as you can see, we still have our lovely, beautiful Doofy Raptor minion with us that Oizen picked out yesterday. Our lovely Doofy Raptor minion. It has a doofy walk that Oizen said is much like a goose. Doofy Raptor's just so precious, so pure. Too pure for this world. Oh, I know, here we go. That is a screenshot. Yeah. There we go. Love Doofy Raptor. And that's the other thing. I know Audie is a big fan of being able to run around and take screenshots of everything in this world. And Various and I were discussing this earlier. Various was talking on just how, even though the live letter announced that they're going to be doing a graphical updates to the game sometime in the future, it doesn't really matter because the world, even if it's lower graphic, lower like texture quality than like other modern games, it's still just such a beautiful world. Just the way they built everything, it's just so pretty. That's so true. Because it's okay to use Legos. Like, there's no problem using Legos when you're building something unique and beautiful. Versus, in my opinion, and again, this is my opinion, so don't dox me. But as compared to something like, say, Les Destinies, where, yeah, it has like more realistic graphics in areas and parts, but the worlds just kind of feel hobbled together and not so. Yeah. The imagination takes this vision so much further than how photorealism and other games do. Yeah, exactly. Exquisitely crafted world, just breathtaking. Yeah, and I think one of the things I think on that is Square has a history of. You look at earlier games. They had their games that were hand painted or hand drawn for the backgrounds, like the original Final Fantasy VII, for example. Final Fantasy VIII, I believe, was the same way, and Final Fantasy IX and 2, right? Yeah. I mean, those Final Fantasies. I'm not sure on the earlier ones, like the bit ones, the SNES, the SNES ones, and all that. But I mean, that is the thing they've always had is just using what they have, using what's around them, and just making beauty out of it, rather than trying to go for 100% mimicking reality or the real world. And I think that follows in Final Fantasy XIV. It's like envisioned as if it was still 2D background, like 2D hand-drawn background. But hey, there's an otter. Hey. It's envisioned as though it's still 2D hand-drawn background, but it's obviously 3D, but it carries that same spirit forward. So yeah, that's that. Yeah. Oh, that's right. Okay, good. Yeah. Okay. I was about to say, that's right. I need my black mage. We're gonna redeem those boxes real quick because I want my black mage to not suffer on the equipment front. Okay, everything but the chest gear. We'll save the chest gear for someone else. So. We're going to open these boxes, we're going to equip it all, get our outfit changed, and then we're going to finally do what we came here to do, which is continue the story. And boink. Uh-oh. I'll have to go buy those real quick. Okay, so equip. With it. Are the pants? Okay, they're like pantaloons or something. Alright. And what is that? Oh, wow. Well, that is definitely a hat. That is definitely a hat. It actually fits with the top I already have. And there we go. Fly. Oh, thank you, Various. And then I wonder. Let's just see what this will look like. look like I'm a steampunk time traveler or something. Yeah, steampunk flair. Yeah. I think we'll keep that. We'll put that in the armoire once we have to retire it. For now, I'm gonna stick with no hat. But in this game, I mean, you look at all of my outfits. The bard is the only one I have that has a hat, I think. Technically, the white mage / sage has a hat, but only because that was the only item I could find to get the kind of visor look there. I'm not really sold on it. But the reason my bard has one is just because, I don't know, I think that's a pretty dang good looking bard right there. With the hat and the pants and the shoes and everything. This was literally the first outfit that I built, and I haven't changed it in all these expansions from ARR forward. I haven't changed it. It just has to stay that way. Yeah, no hat there. I don't think a helmet technically counts as a hat, but my Dragoon still has the OG Dragoon armor just because they're Dragoon. Yeah, I'm very proud of that bard look. I just think it has a certain swagger to it. It has a certain swagger. My character in that outfit has been approached before. Flower doesn't count as a hat. That's the reason that you saw that when I switched to the bard is because that's the dancer outfit, and since they share clothes. Yeah, the Astrologian outfit, no hat. This one is the samurai outfit, but I've been kind of switching, and maybe I might not have that be the samurai outfit. That would be summoner outfit, yeah. That was the paladin outfit. When I was trying to throw something together, and I thought, ooh, a paladin that's got kind of like a dark goth look. That'd be kind of cool. I don't know if it works, but I haven't really adjusted it since. Oh yeah, that's for red mage, and I think also for summoner as well. I like the arm gloves to it, and then just all the various flare and chains and stuff. I think looks neat. This was, I think that's monk. I'm pretty sure that's what I had for monk, but I also no. Warrior, that's warrior outfit, but also works for monk. And then that is scholar, because you know what's better for a scholar than looking like an absolute, total, and complete fucking nerd, right? Like literally, that is the outfit of somebody that would sit there and read a book. I think it works. Anyway, all right, it's time. We've delayed enough. We're going to do story. So, Audie, I know you'll be dipping out. Thanks for stopping in and chatting with me during this first hour and hanging with me and hanging with all of us and for being awesome and everything. And yeah, I'm excited to do Eden with you in about 3 hours. I'm excited to do Eden with you and the crew, and I think you'll enjoy it. I don't remember if you, what Final Fantasies have you played, real quick before you go. 1, 2, 3, 7. Not many Mystic Quest. Okay. So Eden may not have as much squee effect on you as it did me, but it's still going to be enjoyable nonetheless. Yeah. Well, I don't want to. I don't want to spoil what Eden pertains to for you until you're there. But yeah, there's. Yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited to experience all of what Eden has to offer and how it ties into certain other Final Fantasy. Never forget, folks. When in doubt, pinky out. It will be. The music, even if the music doesn't have the squee factor to you as far as where it's coming from, you're gonna fucking love the music. I know you will. But yeah, that's gonna be it. So, Audie, we're gonna go ahead and do the story. Thanks for stopping in, bud, and I hope you have a good time in your pre-stream time, and I hope your stream starts out well, and we'll see you later. Okay, Audie's gone. Everybody, I'm gonna post my nudes now. You ready? All right. Oh, damn it! And hold on. Okay, before we start, I forgot. I'm gonna need to know the context on that one. All right. And okay, here we go. Oh no, Lucy Bo, come back. This music is so hype. Even when it was carrying boxes and getting buttons to talk to people, it was still hype. Alright, Fortuno. Her children, one and all. We make for the lift at the center of this chamber. Come. Hi, Fongo. This machine is used to press ether, and it represents a vital portion of the arc. gonna have to lurk in and out while you go through this part for a bit. That's alright. Pretty sure there's nothing important we would need you for. So I would expect I've still got a ways before the next dungeon. Oh, wow. So what, are we actually going to, like, the center of the Earth? As you all know, alongside our physical world exists an ethereal plane, what we refer to as the ethereal sea. The heart of the star, the physical and ethereal are one and the same. Thus, the deeper we go, the easier it becomes to pass between said planes. We utilize this principle in constructing the anti-tower, and once more here in Thomazine. No sooner did the Forum decide to withdraw from Eorzea than we began work on this facility. Thought we were all about supporting one another on this stream, Community Bradbury. Our work culminated in a device that allowed us to peer deeper into the ethereal sea than ever before, in search of Heidelind's ever fainter echoes. The Ichioscope. And you communicate with her through this device? For a time, yes. But since the 7th Emerald Calamity, it has been rare to hear even a whisper. If you wish to reach her, you must journey closer to the center of the star than we have ever dared, beyond the Ichioscope. Even so, I make no guarantee that you will find her, nor of your safety, not so deep in the ethereal sea. We understand, but if we are to deliver this world, we have no choice but to try. I know. I only wish we could do more than observe your progress from afar. The Ichioscope's ocular lens, by which we may peer into the ethereal sea without placing ourselves at hazard, lies above us. Through it, we can watch and guide you. In those swirling depths, there are pockets of ether so dense and turbulent that they can unravel one's soul. We determine that you are at risk of coming into contact with such a pocket, we will recall you with teleportation magics. To that end, it would be best if one familiar with the composition of your souls remained here to assist in assessing said risk. Otherwise, there is an increased probability that we will extract you too early, or too late. Please allow me. I have thought upon this much, and, in truth, I do not believe that I am fit to join you in the trials ahead. The events at the Tower of Babel trained me, yes, but even before that, your capabilities far outstripped my own. This is no time to have a weak link in our vanguard, no matter how much she may wish it were otherwise. If I assist in the manner that Master Fortuno has laid out, however, I may still be of use. Will you trust in me to do so? Of course, Cryle. I can think of none other I'd trust more. Compared to all that effort you put into keeping us alive where our souls were in the first, preventing us from dissolving into ether on a single expedition ought to pose no challenge at all. And even if we did, I expect you would hunt us down and restore us to health somehow. You flatter me, but rest assured that I will be keeping a close eye on all of you. There's one more thing. Those in ages past referred to the ethereal sea as the underworld, our final resting place. In its embrace is memory washed away, leaving only the purity of one's soul, or so we believe. Yet what of these memories? You think to ask what becomes of them, cast adrift on ethereal tides. Some theorize that they linger for some time, those associated with strong sentiment in particular. In those depths, memories of the departed may even coalesce around you, for hatred or for love. Thus do I caution you to be wary, but also to have faith. Remember those who did gladly extend a hand to you. They may lift you up once more. Oh boy. We're about to have a very emotional trip down memory lane, aren't we? Okay, Barius, I see. Uh-huh. Alright, alright. So this, I believe, is the one that Barius wants to watch me fail at. Joke's on you, I'm DPS. We never fail. This, okay. We've got a 14-minute wait. Well, while we're waiting, I think what we'll do is go and do some fates real quick. Of course, I could also always do the blue quest that will unlock flying for me. Oh, okay, never mind. That's okay, Barius. I'm sure we'll get to run it a bunch more. My gosh.
All seems in order with the lens. And I trust you can hear me? Those things are pure malcontent. The residue of lives unfulfilled.
Hillbird. Interesting. For those who didn't catch that, that staff said Scion's memory.
ether. It will guide you.
So that's...
The ether is too dense. I'm losing you.
That was, Livia, that was, I believe, the underling we fought in, that we fight in Castrum. One of the final encounters in A Realm Reborn, if I remember correctly. I believe she had a suit that was like all white armor, and had like arm blades. God damn it! How have I been muted this whole time? God damn it! I said hi to you twice, man.
Is as far as you go. Oblivion beckons!
It's a Mon! Wow.
Many faces have I worn, but this is my favorite by far! You will persist in this folly no longer! The stage is set! Let the curtains rise for the main attraction!
Curtain call. I know this one. Gazelle!
What a boorish audience you are!
I knew that attack, but I was too amazed by Yazael to remember to go hide behind the thing.
Lies! All lies! Your dreams, your hopes, your futures, delusions and lies!
That was really fun and cool. Okay, no, yeah, man, I said hi to you twice, but I didn't realize I'd been muted this whole damn freaking time. And I asked how your day was going, because I know you woke up really late and how things were going, and then Various, I responded to Oizen that you probably were eating kale, if I know you. And then also that I didn't know your... Oh, you gave into the urge to get Shayshak, okay. Also that I didn't know your food wasn't already there, I had presumed it was. Oh, you used Ben used Uber Eats for the first time ever today and got $30 off the order. Fried and greasy. $40 worth of Indian food, nice. Cuisine I miss having access to. I wish I had some access to it, yeah. You're okay? That's good. Still on the way? Ah. Alright. Probably big emotional cutscene time. Poison, real quick. Bird check. Is that a bird?
Yeah.
Hi, I'm on.
My very essence begins to wane. Sweet, sweet agony.
Leave this to her.
Come to deal the coup de grace. Good. Watching you struggle against the inevitable is bad comedy. Erase me from existence, soul and all. How would you know that name? Then it was you. In Elpis. With Emmett Suck. The final pieces fall into place. In my halcyon days, as the mortal Ammon, I was haunted by a dream. Night after night, the faceless multitude, the voiceless cries, shards of shattered memories. But slowly, the fog began to clear. This was Elpis. And I was Hermes. Recurring though it was, I paid this dream little heed. It was only when I was granted the seat and memories of Fandaniel that I knew these visions to be true. They were the memories of Hermes that he himself erased using the power of Kairos. so he thought. In his attempt to burn away the events of that fateful day, he succeeded only in searing them more deeply into his soul. My soul. Death failed to expunge them. No matter how many times it came. Rebirth after rebirth, from one Fandaniel to the next. I wonder, is Emet-Selch adrift somewhere in this ethereal sea? In defeat, finally remembering your time together in Elpis? How it must gall him to be entrusted with knowledge of the final days, only to be rendered powerless to act upon it. So many lifetimes dedicated to restoring his beloved Amaral in blissful ignorance. Oh, folly. But make no mistake. My life as Hermes is not the reason I invited the world's end. I have lived. I have struggled. I have dredged the very depths of despair. And in the detritus of existence, I found the truth. I served a great ruler, powerful beyond measure. The world his dominion. Yet even he and his vast empire were destined to fall, to become one with oblivion. At the end of life's journey lies only death. So I ask you, why live at all? We betray, we torment, we murder. We are wicked, spiteful creatures, without exception. If life is so sacred, so precious, why fill it with such misery? Man wallows in a hell of his own making without purpose or meaning. To live is to suffer, and I would end that suffering by my own hand. It matters not if it flies in the face of all believed right and just. Death is the only solution! That is my truth, my answer to the question. And yet, even as the words pass my lips, I am filled with doubt. Has my search reached its end? Was this the only way? After all these years, is this the answer I was hoping for?
The lamentations of the damned. How it vexes me to see your conviction falter at the last. Fandaniel, still clinging to existence, I see. You, who champion death so fervently, unwilling to accept your own, refusing to be purified and swept into the sea of souls. As do I. We prisoners to memory, watching as the world turns. Though unlike me, you will be spared the ignominy of having your corpse made a puppet, dancing to another's tune.
Is that Asahi?
How very astute. But let me be clear, I have not come to consort with the likes of you. Nor have I come to bemoan the state of the world following my untimely demise. In fact, I delight in mankind's downfall and the anguish it brings the savior of the savages. If I played some small part in the chaos, all the better. Not that I was in any position to resist. But to be made accomplice to the betrayal of Lord Xenos. I would die 1,000 deaths to exact my vengeance. Now you are at my mercy. I shall drag us both into oblivion, and you will never see the fulfillment of your magnum opus. Even should you be reborn, your desperate search for answers must start again.
Even here, even now, you have every right to hate me. For the fool I was, for the monster I became. But I will not beg forgiveness. The tale of Hermes, the man who knew so much, yet understood so little, ends here.
Don't try to follow me. I had more of you people than I could stomach in life. Never mind in death.
Likewise, I pray we do not meet again.
You had better hope not.
Come. Hydaelyn is waiting.
And yes, Bayan, to answer your question, this is Endwalker. This is the latest batch.
Brave travelers, I welcome you.
Not quite. Not quite the 9. Different from the 9 because Final Fantasy actually advances their story. Ha. But in a way similar. Actually, that is a good thing to bring up, man, because in a way very, very similar, because Hydaelyn was born of people sacrificing themselves in a way to save the planet, and has resided as more or less the soul of the planet for quite some time. And I know that the 9 are theorized to be the souls of stars, of certain stars as well. Hello, Vana.
see. Thou didst journey unto Elpis. And now, the rivers of time converge. I know why you have come, yet I would hear you speak your reasons all the same.
You created the moon to deliver mankind from the final days. But is that really how it has to end? We do not wish to abandon this world. We want to protect the source and all of its shards.
To flee is but one of two paths. The other leadeth to Meteon, far beyond the stars, where she doth chant creation's requiem. Her domain is formed of dynamis, pure, absolute. Where emotion and memory govern all, ether will avail you naught. Meteon hath gathered the pain and despair of countless stars, and to go unprepared is to go unto your doom.
We'll beat her. We'll win. I swear it. Is what I might have said, once. After everything I've seen, all the times I've succumbed to my own anger and fear. I can no longer pretend that courage and faith will be enough. But are we truly so powerless? That our only choice is to flee?
Far from it, my child. Long ago, the inhabitants of myriad stars, many more prosperous than Atheris, sought to free their worlds from life's woes. Sorrow and anger, conflict and hostility, despair, and even death itself. But as Meteon reported, every attempt ended in failure. Darkness abideth within every living being and can never be cast out. Neither reason nor faith can challenge this immutable truth. To live is to suffer. And in suffering, find strength, and purpose, and hope. As you have done so many times before. Thou dost pursue an impossible dream, yet knowing this, you pursue it nevertheless. And thou hast learned to depend on others as they do thee. Thy yearning for the power to save the powerless hath ever driven thee to greater heights. Thou hast grown strong. Though those closest to thee no longer walketh by thy side, their love remaineth thy guiding light. For duty's sake, thou hast been bound by truths unutterable time and time again. Yet thy heart hath never wavered, as thy companions will attest. In thy pursuit of mysteries great, all thou believest is brought into question. Undaunted, thy thirst for knowledge remaineth unquenched. The fires of hatred that once burned in thy heart burneth no more. From their ashes doth spring the light of love, warm and pure. As witness to black calamity, thou despaired at man's helplessness. Resolved, thou didst unite a distant world on the brink of collapse. And thou, my champion, when all did seem lost, thou never abandoned hope. For every trial and every foe that did bar thy way, thou hast proven equal to the challenge, drawing courage from the many bonds forged on thy journey. You have all known despair, and though the end approacheth, you walk on, heads held high. Therein lieth your power, the strength to silence the song of oblivion.
Then there is a means to confront her.
Yes, if you should prove yourselves worthy. Hark! Nigh impossible is it to send mortals to the edge of the universe. Should you fail, there will be no second chance. As the will of the star, I ask of you this. Do you possess the fortitude to stand firm when all around you doth crumble? Do you possess the faith to vanquish despair itself? Should you lack the strength to best a supreme deity, I cannot allow you to make the journey. You must leave this star and never return. Prepare yourselves.
Prove ourselves worthy, then. Sounds straightforward enough.
Aye. No room for confusion there.
In any case, we've come too far to back down now.
I am of the same mind. What power I have, I shall bring to bear.
The three of you seem to be forgetting who we're up against. It's not every day we battle a divine being of untold power. Well, not quite every day. Do try not to get underfoot. Needless to say, there'll be no margin for error.
Let us hold nothing back. For the people of this world and those beyond the rift.
Alas, the question I posed to thee in Elpis hath remained unanswered these long years. I would hear thy response, warrior of light. Shouldst thou emerge victorious?
So this is a trial that we can use with the trust system? Too many feels, so many feels. Yeah, I want to do this with the trust. You gotta do it with everybody, right? Can't even see the screen.
Have you the strength of will to alter man's fate? A change of arms. May the test continue. We're near or far. And now this.
Hold still.
Light on you!
Underestimate me!
By blade! We're near or far.
Gloves are off.
By blade! Crystals of light, to me. Here. The song of creation's end. Feel. The sorrow and hope's demise. Think. And find your way in the darkness. Follow your light. Or fly, my children, and never look back. Then you are resolved. With heart and speed. This test is far from over. By crystal's light. Vengeance eternal!
You're mine! You're mine!
I will not hold back!
My turn!
Where near or far,
You're mine! Prepare yourself!
Wow. Well, that's an F. Jeez. We'll try again with the trust. We'll put our trust in them, and we'll see if we can do it.
have you the strength of will to alter man's fate?
Hold still.
A change of arms. May the test
Hold
continue.
still. Allow me.
Where near or far,
I will not hold back!
Hold still.
now this.
You underestimate me.
Light unyielding.
I will not hold back!
Try and stop me!
By blade.
You underestimate
Special
me!
for you.
You're mine!
I will not hold back!
Hold still.
Where near or far,
I was inside.
You underestimate me!
I will not hold back!
by blade. Crystals of light, to me. Here. The song of creation's end. Feel. The sorrow and hope's demise. Think. Find your way in the darkness. children and never look back. Then you are resolved. But this test is far from over. By crystal's light,
Let's give them a show!
light unyielding.
Try and stop it!
Refulgence eternal.
Together we shall overcome this.
Allow me.
You're mine!
Where near or far. Where high or low.
Allow me.
My blade.
You underestimate me! You're mine!
Succumb not to fear.
You cannot stop us!
Allow me.
I will not hold back.
Oh, damn.
Light unyielding.
Yeah. Okay, okay. I think we'll queue with other players who will actually heal me. Various, do you want in on this? Oh, that's okay. Well, if you're wanting to make sure, if you're wanting to still wait for your food, then that's cool. Yeah, I think it's just the... I don't have a high enough item level for the NPCs not healing me to work in my advantage here. I feel like this gives us a reprieve to, Of course, they were going to find some way to make us have at least some modicum of sympathy towards Fandaniel, right? I mean, showing us where Hermes began and what it was that triggered his change into wanting everything to be turned to nothingness. Just, I mean, I get it. I get it. Like, damn. Just damn and wow. Damn and wow and... so many feels and so many emotions, so many... Everything Heidelin said, laying out everything that every member here in front of us has been through. Because it's really true. I mean, over the last, what, year and a half now? Year and more than that? Like... how we've gotten to see each of these people evolve, each of them change, all the struggles every one of them has gone through. I also want to point out that when the vocals come in on this song, it very much reminds me of that song from Final Fantasy VIII. Like the one that plays during the opening, the Vikos, Venosek, Lukos, no, what is it? Pithos, Lusek, Vikos, Venosek. Yeah. Wow. What a blue ball right there. Wow. So that was Bradbury queuing up independently, and then his food just arrived and he had to withdraw right at the last second. That's what happened. Yeah, you should eat. You should eat. Very much eat. How have you... Wow. I've eaten... No, I've only eaten once in that time period, but it's still wow. Yeah, you need food. Ban, are you enjoying seeing what real boss fights look like? See, it's these lyrics right here, those vocals. They very much follow the same cadence of the everything. It's not fair. Is it not fair because it's cooler than Destiny, or is it not fair because it's 8 versus 1? Which, in that sense, you can't complain because Destiny is always 4 versus 1. Or no, 6 versus 1. It doesn't help I procrastinated grocery shopping lately. It's hold me over. Everyone in the chat encouraged Bradbury to go grocery shopping tomorrow. On the Lord's Day. Okay, Bradbury, I swear, if you pull out again. Yes to both. And just think, Ban, this is far from the final boss. This is far from the final boss. There's a whole other area we haven't unlocked yet. There's the Medion, the final boss that I don't know how far away we are from her. Oh, okay, you're gonna leave now that I'm gonna win because I have other people playing. Okay, I see. Ban only came here to see me fail. Ban didn't come here to see me succeed.
Have you the strength of will to alter man's fate? A change of arms. May the test continue. By blade! Light unyielding! By blade! creation's end. Feel the sorrow at hope's demise. Think. And find your way in the darkness. Children, and never look back. Then you are resolved. But this test is far from over. By crystal's light, where near or far.
Okay.
Where high or low. Light unyielding. Refulgence eternal. Light unyielding. By blade!
Hot damn, hot damn.
We're near or far.
Oh no.
Light unyielding.
Oh no.
By blade.
Oh, okay, they're staying alive. Okay.
We're near or far. At last, man has the strength to.
Yeah, Will. Whoa. Jesus. Yeah, I thought we were goners. That, oh, man. That was brutal. That final time I got, I had finally picked up on her form changes and the attacks, but I thought that I was, you know, when she has her blade form, it's her left and right and her front and back. And she's gonna do an attack straight in those lines, and I thought I was in between that, but I guess I misjudged where her back was. All right, it's gonna be cutscene time. Get some water to replenish her.
No! This can't be happening!
Though my power is in constant flux, I have always kept a reserve for this very moment. It was a true test of your prowess. You have done well.
There is one thing I must ask. By sundering the world into 14 shards, the ether of all living beings too was divided. This reduction would in theory allow us to more easily interact with Dynamis. Having seen mankind brought to the very precipice of extinction, you wished for us to develop a means to overcome despair. You believed we had the potential, and sundered all creation to see it fulfilled, to deliver us to that swirling maelstrom of Dynamis in which our foe hides, and grant us the power to defeat her once and for all. Is this not true?
It is as thou sayest. 'Twas the trial to which I subjected mankind, and it hath led to untold bloodshed and suffering. There was no kindness, nor justice in the tragedy I wrought. When confronted with the almighty Zodiac, my only recourse was rend him and the world asunder, that his power be diminished for a time. And so it came to pass. Now you, my chosen, have surpassed my expectations, surpassed me. I entrust the fate of the universe unto you. This crystal contains the memory of Meteion's passage through the stars. Deliver it unto the Loporrits. They will guide you to her.
Though they may be capable of crossing great distances, there is a vast difference between traveling to the moon and the furthermost reaches of the great expanse. And unlike Meteion, we cannot simply soar on waves of Dynamis to our destination.
Indeed. To make such a journey would require an astronomical amount of ether. But a solution lieth close at hand.
Of course.
Yes, my child. Ever since I became the will of the star, the ether drawn here had slowly crystallized. They who have answered my call know it well. While I have remained hidden, it has become the embodiment of the planet's will in my place. A faceless, omnipotent force of nature. The Mother Crystal, our final hope. Alas, I can do no more. The fulfillment of this task doth fall to you, my chosen. Now, heed these words. Darkness and light, despair and hope, as goeth one, so goeth the other. Become light, become hope. I have a gift for thee. Come closer. Long have I searched for a means to safeguard the future of this star. Though I knew failure after failure, by recalling thy tales and my promise to thee, I found the strength to carry on. Though the world is ever changing, thy thirst for adventure hath never waned. Thine unshakable resolve never ceases to amaze, to inspire. As a mark of my gratitude, I bestow this final gift. Thou dost possess the Crystal of Azum, yes? As Heidelin, I reside over the forces of stasis, tranquility, peace. The laws which impart stability to existence itself. I will weave this self-same power into the crystal, granting thee mastery over matter, to give form to the formless. Use it wisely, or it will not last indefinitely. As thou hast seen on thy journey through the ethereal sea, souls are drawn to thee. Mayhap this trait will prove to be a boon rather than a hindrance.
Remember the rain, near and far below, each drop a blessing from heavens above, and how
It is thy hopes and prayers that enable Azum's invocations and give them life. So keep them close. But pray, remember this. When the way forward is hidden, even from the mind's eye, look not to the invocation, but within yourself. These were the words of the crystal's original bearer. With that, my work is finished. Fulfill our promise. Right the wrongs committed when the world was yet whole. Silence the song of oblivion. Teach her a brighter melody. Show her our journey is far from over. Of this, be with you forever, my dearest children.
I'm glad to see you well, though we could roughly place your souls deep as you went. We can neither see nor hear you. The fluctuations in your ether near the end gave me quite a fright. What in the world happened? Say Heidelin is... No, there's no time to feel our feelings. We must carry Heidelin's will without delay. We'll find Medion if it's the last thing we do. If you wouldn't mind handing over the crystal, that is. The fancy navigatory one. To the edge of the universe, where congregates the despair of countless stars. You were determined to see this through. We are. Should words fail us, we will fight to the bitter end. I know it pains you to accept this. Would that I need ask nothing more of you. Yet we have only two means to travel the great expanse. The moon, Charlian's Ark. I'm all too aware that without both of them, there will be no exodus. But I nevertheless beg you to honor the agreement we made. The Forum's decision will be honored. You've earned the right to use the ship as you see fit, and I could not rescind it even if I wanted to. As it happens, I do not. I would do all within my power to aid your cause. With that settled, might I suggest you rest a while? Proving oneself to Heidelin is never easy. And despite our unparalleled genius, we'll need a day to make the necessary calculations. We may as well take advantage of it. You can chart a course through the sea of stars in a single day. Gods. Shall we head above ground for some fresh air then? And perhaps a nap? Poison says woo, that's a lot wow. And that music. That music. The music as Heidelin bids her last farewell. That just... It was phenomenal. We're just gonna chill for a second. There was a hell of a battle. There was a hell of a cutscene. Hell of a sequence of cutscenes. Hell of a many sequences of many cutscenes. Huh, I've been expecting you. What about your foray into the ethereal sea? Wait, hold on. I'm trying to. What is that? That person has something winged sticking out of them. What is sticking out of them? Aw, Doofy Raptor, get off the desk. That's not where Doofy Raptors belong. Are you experiencing any after effects from your prolonged exposure? Nausea, dizziness, hauntings? Well, have a pleasant sleep, and if you do experience any unusual phenomena, please let me know. I'll shout it to our records. Okay, we'll allow it. We'll allow Doofy to go wherever Doofy wants.
There you are. Some time, indeed, yes. For you, at least. Believe me, I'd meant to get some proper sleep. But here we are, drifting along instead. Well, well, you too. And so we remain, to watch and wonder. Yes, indeed. To begin, we first must see the end.
Pretty sure that was Hythlodaeus. You know, I think part of why I love Doofy Raptor is when it looks up at me like that. It's kind of like how Lucy used to look at me. Just like... Yeah, I think we need to make Doofy the official icon of our Discord. There we go, Bradbury. Doofy can be our profile picture. Just get a good rest. An envoy of Master Fortuno's arrived not long ago with a message. The Loperoids have determined Medion's location. We've been asked to gather at the roaster. I'll meet you there, along with the others. I believe that means we're about to go to space. Everyone appears to be present and accounted for. Good. As you know, the Loperoids have deduced the whereabouts of Medion by means of a crystal bequeathed to us by Heidelin herself. Vicoria's location is a place far beyond the moon, the furthest reaches of the Sea of Stars, the edge of creation. Veritable Ultima Thule. Excellent question. Luckily for you, I have an equally excellent answer. In theory, with its advanced propulsion systems, the moon is capable of delivering you to Ultima Thule, but the myriad other facilities housed within would greatly impede travel throughout the stars. Even the Mother Crystal may not possess enough ether to bear so massive a vessel to our destination and back. However, if we integrate our hyperhopper into your ether burner, we should be able to fire things up and jump on our way to the end of the universe in no time. Father, does this mean... Bear in mind, this decision was not made solely at my discretion, with the consent of the Four. Hearing the Loperoid's proposal, Orim was faced with a grave decision. To commit the Ark to this endeavor would mean abandoning both our plans to evacuate the moon and to resettle on another star. Needless to say, opposition invited fierce debate. In the end, however, the Forum was swayed by the simple fact that Heidelin believed you possessed of strength needed to overcome this crisis. The Exodus was, after all, a plan of Heidelin's own making. Therefore, if, in the 11th hour, she would proffer another means by which we may seek salvation, we would be fools to dismiss it out of hand. Indeed, she sacrificed everything, her very existence, to avert the destruction of this star. That is why we have chosen to place our faith in Heidelin, in you. The Ark will be made ready for your voyage to Ultima Thule. What of all the people that labored so tirelessly to prepare for the evacuation? They must be furious. I would not be so sure. They have not forgotten your deeds on the Magna Apocalypse. Nor did instrumental role in orchestrating the delivery of adamantite, you noticed. No, the people do not protest. Quite the contrary. They've expressed unwavering support for you and your mission. Are the Lowbirds too willing to abandon the Exodus? Were you not listening when we said we were born of Heideland's love for Theros and its people? If it means your survival, we would do anything now. And you'll most certainly have need of our expertise where you're going. There's no guarantee Ultima Thule is a place that supports life. Otherwise, vexing problem our know-how can remedy. Besides, Heideland chose us to lead the way to Media. Why else would she give you a crystal only we can decipher? More importantly, we were perfectly content to evacuate Theros until you brought us here, Ayanje. And now we're enamored with the place, so what choice do we have but to save it? Of course, none of this is possible without you and the Scions, so I must ask, are you certain you wish to do this? Very well. We shall inform the Forum of your decision and begin preparations to bolster the Ark with the, Hyperhopper. The Lowbirds will coordinate with the Ilsabard contingent to have the necessary components transported via the Tower of Babel. Of course, it will take time until the work is complete. For now, we're going to take your ease. It would seem there is naught to do but rest and prepare. Shall we? Is this when we're finally going to have Final Fantasy's first hot spring scene? I think this person is at the same exact point of the story that I am, because we keep running into them. Sarah Zeta. We must leave nothing undone. Quite, though it is difficult to conceive of how one can best prepare to brave a domain where Dynamis governs all. Nevertheless, Heideland deemed us worthy of the trials that await. For lack of any other feasible options at this late stage, let us trust in her judgment and face Medion as we are. Which leaves the not small task of coordinating our efforts here to you and Tatar. If all goes to plan, we'll be back before you know it. I certainly hope so. We will be praying for your safe return. Mayhap it will affect the Dynamis for the better. With that settled, we should get some rest and make the most of the time we've been afforded. Meeting's over, is it? There for so long I started to worry. What do they have to say? The edge of creation. I see. Rest assured, everything will remain in order until your return, and you will return. Actually, Kroja, can I borrow you for a moment? Looks like your plans for the interim are decided. The two of you have finished. Meet us back at the Valdesian Annex. Alright? with me to the Agora. I have something to show you. A card battle against Cheating Way? Let's fucking do it. Sure, let's go with that deck. Order Swap and Plus. Oh boy. That's an Argos card. Oh, we gotta get the Argos card. Yeah, that ain't gonna work. Okay, so we'll put this up here. Oh, well, we got a Loperate card. What? No. No, please, play another round with me. We'll come back to get the Argos card eventually. For now, we've got a Bun Bun card. Taro's boutique. Always done my best to provide the sound of fashionable attire, but in your case specifically, I make an extra effort to strive for the most functional yet stylish clothing one could ask for. Not that I'm playing favorites, but you are the warrior of light. Faced with this unprecedented crisis, I knew you would need someone like anything I've created before, and that I wouldn't be able to do it alone. And so, after enlisting the aid of the world's finest artisans, I finally completed my career-defining masterpiece. Then inspiration struck, and I saw a golden opportunity just begging to be seized. With the help of some Thavnarian refugees, I decided to set up shop here in Charlian. Of course, I would never charge you for any of our works. Perish the thought. Masarud, how are things coming along? Everything is in order, Master Cesaro. We'll be ready to open shortly. Which is why I brought you here, to be our very first patron. Would you mind waiting here a moment longer? I did not expect to find you here. Oh. It's gonna be one of these sequences. I imagine Nadana would also wish to offer her regards. Alas, after delivering our dragon scales to the engineers, she remained to assist with their work on the ether burner. This simulacrum too will stay in Charlie, while I oversee matters in Ratatan. It is a rather convenient means to keep abreast of developments pertaining to the final days or anything else. It also allows me, after a fashion, to watch over my people in this distant land. Varshan, I was hoping you'd stop by. I can't thank you enough for allowing your artisans to work with me here at the boutique. Please, it is I who should be thanking you. This establishment has restored a sense of normalcy to their lives. You have blessed them with newfound purpose, and a means by which to support themselves in these troubled times. What's more, when they at last return home to Ratzat-Han, the experience and knowledge they have gained in your employ will no doubt prove a boon to the artistry and commerce of our lands. In fact, I came here to see how your new employees are settling in, and to express my gratitude for granting them this opportunity. It's an opportunity for me as well, believe you me. Your artisans have taught me so much about Thavnarian craftsmanship. Their resourcefulness and ingenuity are nothing short of inspiring. I can't wait to see what kind of wonders we come up with. I pray you every success in your endeavors, Mr. Sitaru. Before coming here, I heard word of the Forum's decision, of what will soon be attempted. It was only then that I finally understood why my father called this star the last bastion of hope. Indeed, it was the last bastion, for the flame of every other star he encountered had likely been extinguished. The boundless dark, the light of brimming life must have been blinding in its splendor. You journey unto the heavens to protect that light. May the scales of my kin serve you well. I have faith you will prevail, and restore peace and tranquility to this star. And we should be honored to receive you. There's still much of Ratzat-Han you have yet to see. Forgive me, but I must take my leave. Fare you well, and remember, people of the star have not given up hope, and neither must you. This entire expansion and story just tells us even more that being a doomer about climate change is the absolute wrong approach. And given Square's history of having games talk about the environment or climate change or things like that, maybe that was partially intentional. Where must I go to get a meal with some flavor in this wasteland of taste? Oh no, who's this? Oh, is that Emmeline? I think that's his name, Emmeline, right? Yeah, Emmeline. Crojo, old girl. My, whatever are you doing here? New boutique, you say? I had been meaning to expand my wardrobe. Yes, something with a little more flair, perhaps, befitting a man of my station. Though I have nowhere to flaunt said raiments, so long as my confinement continues indefinitely. I, the young Lord Forton, insist that, so long as there is work to be done, no matter how trivial, I must abide here in Charlotte. Thus do I toil, though every fiber of my being rails against it. Why, I've even suffered the company of that brute Sakar to see supplies transported in a timely fashion. And he was the one who granted leave this morning to participate in some supposed covert operation. So I suffer instead for his otherwise welcome absence, now burdened with extra busy work. Without Honoroy here, there is no one to prepare my meals. I came here in the hopes of finding a nice cafe, perhaps. Alas, the Charlene delicacies I've sampled were lacking in every respect. We won't be mean and tell him to try Archon Loaf. Let's tell him to go to Last Stand. Cafe over the pier. The cuisine didn't appear all that appetizing, but if you vouch for their cooking, then perhaps I will give it a try. Thank you for the suggestion, and ta-ta for now, old girl. is that Kuroja Tataru I spy? Ah. Hancock, what are you still doing here? You said you were returning immediately after dropping off your cargo. Yes, that was my original plan. After all, any expertise required aside from the delivery of goods is well beyond my purview. What manner of entrepreneur would squander an opportunity to study the markets of the northern seas? Worry not, I will return straight away to Gagane once I have finished. Of course, you would find a way to turn this crisis to your advantage. She wounds me, but the industrious woman running... She wounds me, the industrious woman running a new boutique. I'm not blind to the travails of those who fight on the front lines to deliver us from ruin. Indeed, I have every confidence they will succeed. I would make myself and my business ready for their return. If you believe in them so devoutly, why not put your money where your mouth is? Fair enough, Tataru, fair enough. There's not more I can do to help ready the Ark and her heroes for their maiden voyage. But on your return, I shall host a grand celebration in your honor at the Bukaira Inn. Accommodations are quite costly, given the reputation of said establishment. But the East Aldenon Trading Company will be honored to foot the bill. Will there be lemon cakes? Oh, a woman of tart tastes, I see. Yes, there will be lemon cakes and much, much more. The finest delicacies the world and Lord Lolorito have to offer. But let us speak more of this upon your return, lest I draw even more of Tataru's ire. Until next we meet. I do feel like Lord Lolorito's role in everything to do with Final Fantasy XIV is also quite interesting. How he became truly the first Lalafell we hated. Ah, Kuroja. Decided to spend your time at the markets, did you? Okay, who's this? Biggs and Wedge. Tataru. Biggs, Wedge. I take it work on the Arcus proceeds apace? Aye, it does. Collaborating with the greatest minds of Charlian and Radzat Han has been a rewarding experience. And that's to say nothing of what we learned from the Loparits. The Ark is unlike anything we've ever had the pleasure to work on. Even Nero was rendered speechless on more than one occasion. I can't wait for you to see it. You'll never guess who paid us a visit before we came to Charlian. Alpha! I think he sensed the coming danger and returned to check on us. He was always one to turn up in a time of need, and I suppose that's why he decided to join us here in Charlian. Good thing, too. I don't know how he does it, but he has a knack for brightening your day just by being there. It's still hard to believe we have the means to send you off into the great expanse, though. To the farthest known reaches of, well, everything. Never thought I'd live to see such marvels, yet here I am. More often than not, you and the Scions are the catalyst that sparks the need for these great inventions. To think how much I'd have missed out on had I not been a member of the Ironworks. An awful lot of work, to be fair, and the privilege of being worked like a cart chocobo. Ha! There's that, too. As busy as we've been, I wish there was more we could do for you, Kuroja. No matter what happens, we have to keep believing for a brighter future. One filled with even more adventure. When you head back, would you tell the engineers I'll be along shortly with refreshments? It's very big of you, Tataru. They'll be glad to hear it. And on that note, Wedge and I should get going. Still a few more supplies to gather before we return. Terribly sorry for the wait. Right this way, if you please. Right. I don't believe the two of you have been formally introduced. This is Varsrud, from Palak's Stand. Have we met before? Yes. It was you who helped us at Perusa, and again when crossing the ice fields, was it not? I doubt we exchanged little more than glances then, but it is kind of you to remember me. Thanks to Mr. Tatario, I and many of my friends have found gainful employment in this foreign land. It is only natural to feel fear in the face of calamity. At such times, we must look to one another for strength and succor. I know not whether we will come to call this place home or return to Fafnir, but we are here today, and glad to have contributed to the cause. And contribute they did, by helping to make your new garments as durable as possible. We put our hearts and souls into them, and I have every confidence they'll keep you safe in the battle to come. Gods, to think how far we've come since our humble beginning to the waking sands. From the rising stones to the falling snows, and even a certain insufferable someone's ruby bazaar. We're always fortunate to find friends along the way. Even when you were swept away to the first, Grazia was there to grant you sanctuary. Never forget the relief I felt when you all returned to us. Felt my heart would burst. Yours has been a long, long journey, and I've been privileged to watch, often with bated breath, as you persevered time and again. For all the joy we've shared, there's been so much sorrow as well. But I've long since learned you can't have one without the other. Which is why I promised to send you off to the Sea of Stars with a smile. And you can be certain I'll be the first one to welcome you back on your return. In addition to your new ensemble, we have raiments and weaponry for every need, so please feel free to browse our stock. So we get special gear that's, we get special gear for whatever role we're in. And that special gear is, it'll allow us to diet once we hit, the proper level. Well, let us grab that. Grab that. Grab that. Grab that. Grab that. I think it's finally time. I think we've finally reached a point where we can retire our resistance weapon. You served us well, old friend. Through all these trials and everything that we did. It lasted us so long, though. I feel the effort was worth it. To do everything that I did to get that weapon, I feel it was worth it. Well, we look proper witchy now, don't we? This way, though. I'm appreciative of Tataru and all of her work, but I do like my outfit. But we do have to. We also need to keep. We need to keep our wands, our rod the way it is, because come on, it's got a burb on it. I don't know if you ever noticed that, Oizen, but we've had a burb with us the whole time. Good. I'm glad you noticed. I just want to reiterate the nighttime Charlene music is. So much damn good music in this game, and in this expansion. You've still got lots to do before you depart, so I won't keep you any longer. I do hope you can find a moment for yourself, and that the others can as well. You said they were returning to the Valdesian Annex, though I doubt they stayed for long. If you decide to go looking for them, I'd suggest speaking with Kryle first. I'm sure they would have told her their plans. Oh, so yeah, Various, I see what you said about not being able to get the super hunts yet. Okay, by the way, so that specific rod, I'm trying to remember. Okay, yeah, that's the level on that rod. Nice. Yeah, we can never part with it. You're back. I take it you received your gift from Tataru? It was a surprise long in the making, with many, many long hours of fretting to get everything just right. I'm glad to see it realized, and with great success. If you're looking for the others, though, they've already taken their leave. Y'shtola, Thancred, and Ariadne have gone to the last stand for a bite to eat. Alice and Grahatia, meanwhile, thought their time would be better spent poring over books at Numenor. As for Alphanode and Estinian, well, they've elected to pay a visit to the Levier estate, though Estinian seems somewhat reluctant to go. sure they would all be glad in your company if you've mind to seek them out. Should you be feeling peckish, I'd suggest heading to the last stand before you and the others finish eating. But above all else, it would be foolish to run headlong into battle a fatigued mess. So do remember to get a good night's sleep. Look at that kitty. Very much reminds me of a Siamese cat. Oh, no, come here, kitty. We gotta pet you. We gotta pet you. Yeah, there you go. Good kitty. It's Nero. I want to go say hi to Nero real quick. No, I'm not neglecting my duties. Honestly, am I not even allowed a moment to myself? A genius needs time to reflect on his thoughts, you know. The Ark truly is a marvel, and I count myself fortunate having had the opportunity to help build it. Pity I did not come here sooner. Oh, the things I could have done with the fruits of their research. Not that that is any of your business, mind you. Though I suppose I could have found a way to apply that knowledge to further improvements to the Ark as well. I do have to say I love that Nero has made it all the way to the end as well. But still no Papalimo. I'm just waiting. I'm just waiting for it. The moment we fight Medion and Papalimo and Lys and everybody are all gonna show up and be there with us. Just gotta happen. No, I quite agree, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it was really weird when Ariane J got into NFTs. No, yeah, I totally agree, yeah. Yeah. Kroja, come to make our trio a quartet, have you? Please, have a seat and we'll see about getting you a drink. I was just sitting. I literally got up to talk to you.
Your business with Tataru was finished. My, what a thoughtful surprise. Whatever would we do without her?
Indeed. And she's right, you know. It hasn't been all doom and gloom.
Feels like a lifetime ago that Master Louis Soir gathered us together to form the Circle of Knowing. Since then, we have experienced much. But rather than feeling wiser, the more I learn, the more I find my knowledge lacking.
Forsooth. As a student, vainly did I believe that I held the secrets of creation in my grasp. Yet that which I had seized was but an insignificant sliver of what awaited in the wider world. Every encounter, every experience hath served to open mine eyes, enlightening and humbling me in equal measure. Even from those whom I called enemies have I learned many a valuable lesson.
What will we learn at the edge of the universe, I wonder?
Ultima Thule, where the bringer of the end makes her nest. I, for one, can't possibly imagine. But whatever awaits us there, we will survive. We must. For her. Gods, it feels like only yesterday that we went on that mission to Dryboat. We've both changed much since then, have we not?
We've come far together, and if we have aught to say about it, we'll go further still. Aye, we will avert this calamity and return home. In preparation for which, we must give thought to what we hope to achieve after the proverbial dust has settled.
What with the primals and Ascians all but dealt with, I suppose we'll need to look for new hobbies. In all seriousness, though, in uniting to overcome a common foe, the disparate peoples of the world have found a way forward together. It's a truly gratifying sight to see.
Indeed. Though it was many years in the making, we have successfully set in motion the gears of fundamental change. With this, we have fulfilled our humble role as a symbol of hope. And I dare say it is time to bow out. After all, there is no shortage of hands to bear the torch in our stead.
You know, I never really considered I might live long enough to see an after. But even if my time as a scion came to an end, I don't expect that much would change. Traveling the world, going wherever the wind blows, lending a hand to those in need.
A journey for journey's sake. It doth suit thee well. I must confess I too have yearned to see more of the world. If thou art amenable to the suggestion, I would accompany thee. Mine ability to affect an air of normalcy through artful disguise is much improved, thou must concede.
Aye, well, improvement is relative. You still look suspicious no matter what you wear. What of you, Ishtola? Any grand plans?
Why, continue my quest for knowledge, naturally. To begin with,
Hold on a second,
I wish
everybody.
to know the state of the reflections. To which end I must find a means to travel between worlds.
Okay, sorry about that, everyone. We live less than a quarter mile away from the where they process your poop from the sewage plant, and the sewage plant has a big area behind it, which is where people are supposed to dump trees and lawn cuttings and stuff like that. And when I went into town this morning to get breakfast and everything, I noticed that smoke was coming out of it, because that's the whole point, is they put it out there to burn. But I did find that kind of weird, because it's been somewhat windy, and we've been in a red flag warning for weeks now. And yeah, that's apparently it. You may have noticed earlier that I pulled my headset away for a second. I thought I heard either an ambulance or a fire truck go by, and that was it. And Grandpa wanted to call Mom to make sure the fire wasn't out at the farm, and they were just talking about, it's what it is. It's the tree dump fire. Don't know if the city started it, or if someone else started it, or if it got started accidentally, or what happened. But they're apparently it's still burning, or they're still having to send trucks out there. So yeah, we should be fine here. It would have to jump quite a ways to get here, so we should be fine. But I may need to just ensure that there's not any smoke coming in the house, or at least anything that's bothering Grandpa. But should be fine. Anyway, let's continue on, shall we?
"'Tis the least I must do if I am to keep my promise." Should my pursuits prove unduly arduous, I won't hesitate to call on you. And in return, I will take you to see Reen one day. I'm sure you cannot wait to see the fine young woman she has become.
Spare me.
And what of thee? What wouldst thou pursue at duty's end?
Here's yours. My apologies for the wait.
Well, shall we make a toast? To victory.
To our comrades.
To the future of the star.
That was a very, very nice and warm and good scene. Leaving so soon? I suppose it's for the best. You'd rather not explore the bottom of the bottle with your young, Jay. I dare say the others would welcome your company as well. You can find them, that is. In any case, as long as you make the most of your time, that is all that matters. Look at Doofy. Doofy was getting all curled up with your stove. If Thancred gets drunk, does that mean we call him Tancred? Because he's tanked. before we start this cutscene, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick, and I'm gonna get Grandpa some ice cream real quick. That way, because we're going to be streaming a little bit later. We're going to be streaming a little bit later than normal, because we're going to do a co-stream with Audie for doing some raids. So, yeah. Give me a minute. I'm going to go see if Grandpa wants ice cream. I'm going to run to the bathroom and all that. So I'll be right back. Just chill and enjoy the music. Alright, we're back and good to go.
Oh. What brings you here? Ah, so you were worried that the Levier household might again be gripped by turmoil. All is well, I assure you. In my letters home, I had made mention of Estinian, you see. My mother wished to meet the legend in person, and so we arranged to have a spot of tea together.
Where were you in my hour of need? Fell beasts I can face, but I'm not made for idle chit-chat with lords and ladies.
Well, I for one thought you held your own. Mother was the picture of delight.
I might have been delighted myself, were we in a tavern with more agreeable drink. The thought of fleeing crossed my mind, but what then? I'd never hear the end of it, least of all from Tataru.
I'm sorry. 'Twas not my intent to cause you such distress. It's just... it was one of the things I didn't want to leave undone ere we set forth. That's not to say I think we won't be returning. Yet, given what lies ahead, I did not wish to leave for later that which I could do today. After all, tomorrow is never promised.
It's fine. Not like I had better things to do. Besides, seeing you with your mother brought back fond memories of my own. Be we rich or poor, family is family. Well, it's past time we were on our way.
Wait! Since I left home, I've made a great many mistakes. Mistakes for which I can never make amends. But through it all, you didn't give up on me. To have returned here with you at my side, it means more to me than you know. Thank you, from the bottom of my heart. Forgive me, but it needed to be said.
I'm the one who owes you thanks. Were it not for you, I would not be alive today, nor come to terms with Nidhogg's spirit. I am ever grateful.
Well, we needn't make it a competition. You know, this must be what Hydaelyn meant when she spoke about depending on one another. However treacherous the road before us, together we will prevail.
Estinian being a big ol' sweetie. Although I do have a theory that he's going to disappear before the final battle, and then show up after the battle's over, like, "Hey, what's up, guys?" You know, just in his way. Okay, Studium is the closest. Okay. Try speaking with Alizé, but she is fast asleep.
Oh. Knowing them, they're probably dreaming about the celestial adventures to come. Just as well. They've been running themselves ragged of late. Unlike you and the others, I'm a few steps removed from the danger and excitement. The things you all get up to never fail to impress me. But by the same token, I can't help but worry. Not only for your safety, but for your happiness. After everything you've sacrificed, you earned it 1,000 times over. From the simple pleasures of tucking into a hearty meal or collapsing into a comfortable bed, to the grand triumphs of visiting legendary lands or finding true love. You deserve all the joy in the world. There is so much that life has to offer, so much to be treasured and shared with those we hold dear. So promise me this. Come what may, you won't give up on your own happiness. When you're out there fighting tooth and nail, it's all too easy to forget. But in the end, your passions will be your greatest strength of all. Remember that.
This feels familiar. Well, 'tis good to be... wait. What am I... Gods, don't tell me I fell asleep.
Not that there's any shame in it, but you were sleeping like babies.
Oh, how embarrassing.
Not a word to anyone. Understood? Not one word. I'm told that sleeping in proper beds of your own choosing is a much more effective way to prepare for battle.
So, what were the two of you doing here?
I had a few books to return to the library. Thought I'd take care of it while I could.
And you?
All these precious scenes, all these heartwarming moments. That means they're all gonna die. Nah, Yoko Taro didn't make this game, so we're okay. Welcome back, Roja. Return to catch a few final winks before you embarking on your journey, I presume? We're happy to know your chambers have been cleaned and fresh linens laid out. I pray you enjoy the sweetest dreams on this final night before the big day. That night, at the Royal Menagerie in Alamigo. Oh, hi, Xenos.
You will never get what you want. Not even the battle you pine for so dearly. In that transcendent moment, what was it that I sought in you? And what was it that you sought in me?
And thus it dawns. The day of reckoning.
How often have we thus assembled? To combine our knowledge and seek solutions to the problems before us.
Back at the Waking Sands, it was all we could do to address the most minor of troubles. Who could have realized what we'd find when we began to look to the sources of the realm's woes?
At the Rising Stones, we made great strides and shared many moments, from the joyous to the sorrowful.
We've had occasion to call other places home too. Be it Ishgard or Kugane, we were fortunate to find sanctuary wherein we might take stock and continue our fight.
I was honored to host this company in the Crystarium, to stand with you all as we confronted the truth of the star itself.
And now from this place, we go to fight the most important battle of all.
The Forum has sent word. The Ark is ready. The Loporrits naturally will be commanding the vessel. They will see the 8 of you to Ultima Thule. Upon arriving, your objective is to find and vanquish Meteion. As a final formality, the Forum bade me ascertain your resolve. So, are you certain you wish to do this?
We are.
Then, ere you report to Thalmasane, I leave you with these words. You must triumph. What that means will differ for each of you. To make it back home, or to simply avert doom, or perhaps something else altogether. Yet whatever it is that drives you, I have faith in its power to see you through. So please, triumph. Triumph, as we who remain behind believe you will.
Let us be off then.
Wait! Both Kryl and I will be there to see you off, but as your receptionist, I feel I need to say this here. Safe journey, all of you, and be safe.
Well, that seems like the great place to stop with the story. To get ready for traveling to the end of creation and whatever it is that awaits us there, the trials and tribulations. lot of good feels tonight. A lot of good feels. Lots of good feels. Very good feels. And a lot of some sadness too, but like happy sadness. And absolutely nothing for Asahi. It's okay that he is completely gone from existence for all and ever. Yeah. Fuck Asahi. That's fine. That's totally fine with me. But yeah. So yeah, as I mentioned, we're going to be doing some raiding with Audi. We're going to be streaming a little bit later than normal tonight. So we're going to hop into the voice chat there, and we're going to keep... I'm going to keep the stream going, but you will now be hearing the voices of Audi and everyone involved. So, without further ado, here we go.
But I had no idea. There's Corrosia. And the berries of bread.
We're talking about food.
Oh, I thought we were talking about butts.
you can eat out both.
That's true. Well, my stream just got like 90% dirtier all of a sudden.
Wow. All right, so when we queued earlier, and we basically sat in the queue for I think 22 minutes.
17.
17. Okay, close enough. A really friggin' long time. So, does anybody? Go ahead. Sorry.
I'm a tank. Is anyone else? Ryu, are you here? Are you a tank? Are you tanking?
Yep. Ryu's tanking.
All right. So we need a healer or 2 healers. I think we'll be an insta queue after that.
I don't know if I can heal. I mean, who would ever think that I can? Yep. There we go.
Listen, the only people that need to worry about healing are the tanks, and I don't think either of us give a shit. So I think you have an easy job.
Yeah, I'm all good to heal. And
oh, it's not a party yet.
Oh yeah,
so
that would probably be good, huh? Mm-hmm. Let me take care of that. Sorry about that. That's my bad.
It's all right. I need to get my Sage outfit on anyway.
We have no time for that. No time for your Sage.
Hey, I just got drunk with a bunch of people in a cutscene. I think we have time for everything.
So, how is it so far? Without any spoilers, tears?
Without any spoilers, tonight was a giant bag of emotions. Oh, unable to join party. That's weird.
Oh yeah, we outcast people. Sorry.
What?
Let's remove that. Hold on.
Yeah, it was many emotions. Good, sad, happy, sad happy.
Sad happy.
Yeah, it was all over the place. This
there
game.
We go.
There we go. Yeah, I removed my restriction here.
This fucking game and this music, I'm telling you, it's just everything.
Yeah.
We also Grandpa got his mainstream debut on my stream tonight because he came into my room to have me help him call my mom so he could ask her if our farm is on fire.
Wow.
Yeah.
What?
That seems intense.
Farm is not on fire. Where me and Grandpa live is roughly a quarter mile from, well, as we colloquially refer to it, the ship plant. You know, the place where they process your food and all that.
Yeah.
And behind the ship plant happens to be the tree dump, where
we
people...
call it Dundalk.
That's where everybody dumps their trees and clippings and all that stuff. And I noticed it was there was smoke coming from it this morning, but whatever. Yeah, we're 12 hours later and fire trucks are still going to the tree dump. So methinks mayhap this wasn't an intentional fire of burning everything. And given that we've spent weeks in a red flag warning, and it's particularly windy today, methinks this is going to be going on for quite a while.
Someone passed gas.
That is something I've always wondered. Like, how easy would it be to spark everything there with just the fumes coming off, right?
I worked on a cattle ranch in southern Utah for like 4 months, and we have 5,000 head of cattle. And that was a constant concern of us. If one of them farted too much,
Gabe.
and like if it was too dry and the sun was striking just right, it would cause a chain reaction. You'd have cow farts just igniting.
Every time you lit a cigarette, you wondered if it would be your last one.
Yeah, it was like one of those movies. Like you just like someone lit a cigarette and everyone's like, no, and then the end of it, right? Nah, but seriously, it was a good time. We had the best breakfast ever. Have you ever had a pancake made from farm to fresh materials? Like,
Well, and I can only imagine the smell of 5,000 cows. We have a whopping, I want to say like 30 or so on our farm, and there was like we have a corral, and we used to have a barn there until it burned down a couple years ago. But we had a little corral where we would run them through like the chute and everything, and I mean, just with that many cattle, there was no such thing as mud or dirt in front of the barn. It was just like 3 feet of poo, just constant poo and piss, nothing but poo and piss.
We're gonna queue now, right?
Yeah.
Oh wait, are we doing something?
Yeah, we're doing whatever you like, right?
Okay.
It's fine. Don't worry.
Oh, awesome! We're entering triple triad tournaments finally.
Yeah, we're doing Verminion. We're gonna do Pokemon.
Oh, I'm so happy.
I thought we were.
But no. I know what you're talking about. For us, every head of cattle would just try to escape. I don't know why. We gave them like 30 square miles to graze, and they'd always want to go beyond the fence.
Grass is always greener.
Trinity, you were saying something, Trinity? I'm sorry.
Oh, I was just saying, yeah, chocobo racing.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Oh yeah, I'll fucking own all of you. Yeah, let's do it.
We were calling them different names so we know what we were eating because of the fuckers that try to get out of the fence. So, you know, Betsy would make the best steak, you know. Bob would be the best burgers. Like, it was delicious. Don't try to escape the fence. It'd be like a 3-course meal the next day.
There's that music I crave so much.
I've never done this before. This is new. Go ahead, Adam.
Oh, I missed the window. It's alright.
And make it up. Be careful.
Always a death. Do not
Cross the yellow line. Do it. I'll heal you. It's fine.
You'll be fine.
I'm a tank.
Tozu, have some cardio. What? How did? What?
Real I haven't taken like 3 months. If you wanted a comedy movie, here you go.
I think I remember.
Where's your assault rifle? Crap. No. That was Adi's second box.
Don't cross the line. It's a death race.
Don't jump out of here. Alright, I'll go here. Yeah, I got pulled up so I can take some damage so you can kill me. Go give yourself
actually occurred to you have to.
Yeah. What? What am I supposed to do here?
Oh shit.
Oh shit. Oh shit. No, no. I'm supposed to get a heal.
Oh, that was not good.
I have 2 points. What's better?
Then you should play Final Fantasy VIII.
No. No. Wow.
There it is.
I'm going to stand with everyone. And now I don't want to anymore.
Hey, the fun fact, if there's any sort of music with like cool, fast-playing, sweet music, I'm a fan.
Don't spoil it. Stormblood Raid. Yep. If you've played any other Final Fantasy, you'll enjoy it.
Oh, here we go.
That is cool.
Yeah. And this is another reason you should play Final Fantasy VIII. The summon.
That is like literally the coolest thing I've seen in this game.
Well, just right. It's not done.
In Final Fantasy VIII, it takes like a minute and a half to go through.
No, we're about half a minute through, so.
I'm getting so many screenshots right now.
I thought you were about to say you're getting something else right now, which would be understandable.
Audience.
Oh, yikes.
No, the only cutie here is you. I'm just kidding, it's also Various. Have you seen his lambs? They're bombastic.
Thank you.
So what's the story for this? Adi? You read it?
This is the first. Eden is the first scene. Basically, what we know of the school to figure out why it's waking up.
Yeah, I didn't want to say anything because I couldn't remember what Audi has and hasn't gone through on this part yet. Alright, everybody. Listen to Piccolo and dodge!
Oh, crap. Crap.
No. This one?
Yep. What if it would let me?
I died! What the fuck?
Naughty, naughty.
Adi's fault.
Adi's fault. Well, you're probably not wrong.
For latency,
That's fine. What latency? No, I must get here.
No squeegee for you.
No squeege. Illegal. Nice. Ooh, and I love it.
Impossible.
Helm of early antiquity.
Need.
Should I be needing and all that?
Need.
Okay.
Need. It's for glamour's sake. It's kind of like the stuff with Alexander. Games and cars.
Oh, I see. Okay.
I look at you and I see competition.
Well, I can't help being cute.
Your butt. I don't think it's gonna fit on you as the Chauces.
The Chaucies.
The Chaucies.
What about Chaucer?
Chauncey?
Chauncey's got a donkey.
Jigglypuff.
Look at your Jigglypuff.
Jiggle, jiggle, jiggle.
Chauncey Billups.
Okay, who hasn't rolled?
I did.
I've got things to see and people to do. Come on.
Ryu. Did I get anything?
I got a bangle. I put the bang in bangle.
I got a bangle too, and I got the Velveteen Bliad is from me a long time ago.
All right.
While you are unlocking the second one, I'm going to treat my viewers, who are super special, to a little bit of gold saucer action. Yeah.
Right on. Cool. So I will talk to extras and get moving. It seems that we'll have to wait for the ether within Eden to stabilize before we can all teleport to the core. Though we anticipated some form of resistance, I did not foresee Eden generating a smaller replica of itself. To think that a mere fraction of its power could manifest such power.
We're gonna deafen that just for a couple minutes here. So yeah, those of you that haven't seen that before, so that's Eden. I haven't done that on stream. Barius and I have been doing that off stream, and when I say doing that, I mean we are only up to the third encounter, and until today I hadn't done the second one yet, because, you know, time is illusion. There's never enough hours in the day, and I've gotten distracted with so many other things. But yeah, the Eden raids are so far very, very fun, and also extremely psychedelic. So goddamn colorful. It's so beautiful. Yeah, and so that's what we're going to be doing tonight. At least the next couple of them. After that, after those two, it's going to depend, because I've gotten up to the third one. I have that unlocked and ready to go, but I haven't completed it. So to get to the next one, we'll have to do story stuff. Oh, come on, 1, 2. Wow, no 1, 2, 3. Oh well. Yeah, let's go ahead and rejoin the talkie talk. Also, everyone, let me know if the Discord is too loud. I will adjust that accordingly.
The time hath come, Reen. Watch over me, Minfilia. Is this supposed to happen?
We're gonna go try and get that Argo card.
Is offering considerable resistance. Not now. Not when I'm so close. You're on Jay. I am unharmed. But what of Reen? No, you listen to me. be careful.
Also, shout out to Barius for some boss level healing in that. That was wonderful.
Uh-oh. That's no good. The beast's fury hath subsided. Well, I'm glad that's over, but for how long? One fell swoop. It worked. I'm in control now, I think. I don't mean to be in the way. I can't move because cutscene. Oh, no worries, Ryu. It's fine. Although I'm linked to Eden, I still need to figure out how to give it commands. Pray tell, what caused it to convulse so violently? It must have been when Eden rose into the air. I'm still struggling to stop it from drifting too far from me. Even now, thou art... Green, what's going on?
That was some reverse right there. That could make this more fun.
Above us. Something's coming this way. An enemy.
This one down.
But how dost thou... could it be a Sin Eater? I can't see them clearly. No, that's impossible. What is it? They're inside, too. Lots of them. Trying to reach the core. Uninvited guests, eh? If I'd known they were coming, I would have tidied the place up. Japes are a poor substitute for viable strategy. In that case, I suggest that you and I deal with the ones who are already inside. And Adi can welcome our airborne adversary. Green, find out if Eden has any defenses
It's gonna get taken back, though.
Preferable ones that don't recognize us as the enemy.
At least we can prevent that.
I'm not sure about that, but I can use the ether currents to send you wherever you need to go. That's my girl. All right, everyone, we've got work to do.
We might try.
From what I can tell, Eden is able to form simple structures by redirecting ether. So I'll try to give you something to stand on. When you're ready, head for that portal over there.
I think this one is the one that works for if we have to lowball it. That's the problem with roulette. You can never tell which way it's going to go.
The you in the background looks really good. Screenshot.
Yeah, listen, we're still streaming. We've got Audi voiceover because we're in Discord with Audi.
All the swirly circles and shit going on in the background.
That does look pretty neat.
We're still streaming because we're waiting for Audi to unlock the next Eden.
This is the portal.
Which shouldn't take too long. I think in between the Edens doesn't take long at all. It's usually just like, I don't know, 5-10 minutes maybe.
So, did Karoja said that we should queue up?
Yes, do it.
What about me?
Oh, should we queue up?
Nothing.
Shoot, that's fine.
Of
I'm
course.
just doing some. I'm just trying to get my space dog card in.
You're
Triad.
gambling.
Base dog card.
Wait. Plus. Oh.
Commence.
The big thing to know on this one, Adi, there is what is called Spell and Waiting, which is basically there's going to be an effect put on players throughout the raid, but it's a time delay, so it doesn't go off immediately.
Okay.
So you know, it's kind of gives you time to know what the mechanic is, but it's got like a ticking countdown.
Yeah, it means run towards the yellow line.
You mean the death laser yellow line?
I'm new here, and I'm the main tank, so we're gonna die.
I can be the main tank. Won't
No.
last long as a healer, but I can try.
No.
Cairo, you get cardio this time. Get away from me! Get away from me! Get the fuck away from me!
That is the biggest part.
Oh! Everybody hug Audie! Everybody hug Audie! Ouch!
You made it down. Great, thanks.
Okay, nobody hug me.
I hug you.
Yeah, stay super away from all of us in the block. Audie, get over here and hug. Group hug, we all want to love you. Everybody hug me!
No. Bye. No.
Perceive the various.
Why did you say that?
Don't perceive the lollipop.
They're just potato.
Well, we don't have to hug the Audi anymore.
Hi, Syra.
Did I run the wrong side? Is that what I did?
Just go on DPS now. You got a triple limit break and you want DPS going on that?
Yes, I can.
Better than no one.
Sorry, Audi, I came to hug you, but nobody else did.
It's fine.
I'm the only one here who loves you.
He's stinky.
Woo! think Shogun Stud Muffin deserves that, yeah.
Thank you, Bradbury. You are a scholar among scholars.
No, he's an astrologian.
Should I need on all of these?
If you want
No.
gear, dress buttons. That's all.
Only if you like playing the end game, which is fashion.
I do like playing fashion.
None of these can cover the butt that is here.
This is true, it's too powerful for this mere antiquated gear. Let me catch up a chat real quick. Space, the Final Fantasy, Castlevania. This looks like the ultimate disco. Okay, that I guess that was the previous. Okay, never mind. Maybe I got to all of that. Well, I don't mean to be in the. I got to that too. Rip, the FF8 boss music in 14 slaps so good. Yes, Adi is a butt. You're not wrong.
So I have no idea what it is that we're coming up to next with the third encounter. So that one's gonna be really fun. We could all die. We have to place all of our faith in Barius that he will heal where I fail. We'll try our same.
Thank goodness you're unharmed. Yeah, I only died 5 times. We came as soon as we took care of our unwanted guests. They were a stubborn bunch and quite unlike anything I've seen in the first.
It's reverse. I didn't notice that. I didn't pay attention. It's reverse. Fuck.
No, I won't let you. Damn the light. Damn you all. Who are you? What do you want?
Yoosh, we won. Oh, we just got another low card.
Why am I here? What is happening?
Good, no reverse. Okay. Time for this deck to shine.
Who is this? She's alive, but there's something strange about her ether. She didn't seem too pleased when Reen taking control of Eden, which may be what caused her to appear out of the blue. Beyond that, it's anyone's guess.
You know what? No, we'll take that bait. Because what are they going to do? They can't beat an A.
She's not a Sin Eater. Not even in part as Vothri was.
Could.
Yet
It's a
this
bit risky,
knowledge does
but we
little
get the
to
plus
assuage
here.
my fears. For she is nonetheless possessed of a power most terrible.
Yeah, let's take it on that side. And then we can
On the other
plus
hand,
it right
if she's
here.
feeling cooperative, she might be able to tell us more about Eden.
There we go. Another low card. Okay.
I'll keep an eye on her until she wakes up. There's no telling what will happen when she does, but I'll make it clear that we mean her no harm. Well, no further harm.
I think that means 1 speed aces. Yeah, yep. Ones can flip an ace. Okay.
Obviously, it's not a good idea to bring her inside Eden. It's likely that reaching the core was her aim from the outset, so I'll take her to the camp.
Take that. Oh, no, we can. We can force it. Let's do it.
Turbid sadly won't be joining us. He's not feeling great.
Another low?
Yeah.
Oh, nope, nope, that's Argos.
I hope you feel better, Turbid. That's... It
If you
sucks
feel
for him.
if you feel like a butt, you'll join right in with Adi.
Hey, just real quick, breaking news, I secured Space Dog card.
Nice!
That's all.
Congrats. Congrats.
I don't know what that means.
You will if you get yourself as dedicated to triple triad as I am.
No.
Do it. Do it.
No. You're a smaller butt.
You are a fart from the butt of a lesser god.
If I can break wind, I can break your devotion.
Wow. All right.
I don't think you can break. I'm pretty sure they took devotion out of the loot pool like 2 or 3 Destiny seasons ago. Yeah, you can't break it.
Wow.
Go ahead, Avi.
Sorry, that was a reach.
I got it. Now that things have settled down, I should get back inside and try strengthening my link to you. I have yet to discover the means by which the exterior was breached, though 'twould appear that the fiends that Thancred and I slew were of a similar nature to those led by thine own adversary, Voidsent, in other words. Although I had my hands full trying to control Eden, I caught a glimpse of your battle. That power, I've never seen anything like it.
I am quite surprised.
What thou witnessed was the tearing of the very fabric of reality, the creation of a rift through which Voidsent may enter.
No
but
cards.
pray tell me, didst thou make any other observations? I couldn't sense any light at all in that girl or her servants. And I can't really explain how, but she reminded me of them itself. Though I think it unlikely that she is an Ascian, she may yet be thrall to Zodiark.
Huh, you said
Maybe
ass.
we'll be-
What?
I said ass.
Your butt.
No cards.
Maybe
here
we'll be
either.
able to find out more once she's woken up. In the meantime, I'll try to improve my control over Eden. It seems to be listening more than before, instead of screaming at me like it was in the beginning. And that's not all. I've made an exciting discovery. Ah, that Dimensional Fox. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you so much. How are you doing tonight? Let me get you a shout out real quick.
I am baffled. I know we
playing
got
Destiny
one card
2. How
here,
was
but-
Destiny 2 tonight? Final Fantasy is going awesome. We've got we got a great party going, and we're going through the tech stuff in between encounters.
If it's such a great party, how come none of us are naked, huh?
That's true. That would.
Party, but Adi's butt takes 3 players, so that's why we only have 5 people. So.
Y'all bully me, and I love it. Pretty well. Finished off Inscription, then began playing Destiny. Awesome. Don't understand it much, but it's fun so far. Yeah, that seems to be the consensus. I do want to play some Inscription sometime.
Yes, Ben. We're streaming a little bit later because we're raiding with Audie and Barius and some others. We're going through some of the Eden raid here, and yeah, that's what we're doing. You do hear other voices because I am in Audie's voice chat and Audie's server with all the people we're raiding with.
Great. Well, it's been nice knowing you, Tozu.
Yeah, no worries. I'll come back as an old man, and I will give you all the most pretentious advice on the little things in life.
Hey, maybe in order to avoid fatigue, maybe once in a while you could take a break and play with us.
But I need to play Elden Ring and give you advice on life. Stay a while and listen.
Yeah, thanks, Deckard.
Ban asks, how can you raid it, not Destiny? We can raid very well because we don't have people yelling at us for dying. Yeah. That's how we raid, man.
Stay a while and glisten.
Bathe a while and glisten. Mayhap Eden hath imparted unto Reen some manner of ancient knowledge? Perhaps if...
So there are no cards in any of these places. I am very confused. I would have thought there would have been all
more
sorts of
confident
cards
in my
today.
ability to control Eden now. Of course, this is only the beginning. And we shall accompany thee wheresoever this path may lead. Pray tell, what manner of discovery hast thou made? I understand how Eden's power works. And therefore the true nature of the flood of light? Yes, it affected the balance of all of the ether in the empty, shifting it so far towards the umbral that it stopped flowing altogether.
Ben, you can still yell, but it won't do any good.
Power to tip the scales.
I think you'll like this raid, man. It's
And to tip them back again.
It's pretty
And
incredible.
what
ass.
That's what Eden does. It controls the balance of ether over a wide area, forcing it from one alignment to the other. Left alone, it still poses no threat. But if I can harness its power, I think I could use it to breathe life back into the empty. The trouble is, I haven't the foggiest idea where to start.
Wait, why is there purple over there?
And if I go about this the wrong way, I'll do more harm than good.
Oh, okay, just the...
Thou needst not bear this burden alone, Reen, nor should you. It is no simple matter of awakening that which lies dormant. All things in nature are inextricably linked. The elements maintain a fragile harmony, without which life cannot prosper. So what should we do?
We don't need a spacesuit. We're protected by buddy magic.
A solution hath begun to take shape in my mind, though it will require further discussion. For the time being, let us return to the camp. 'Twould be remiss of us not to involve Thancred.
Let's take a look here. What,
Wow, Yurion J wants to hit on her.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Thavner. Let's go to Thavner.
She's like 1/3 his size.
I'm in light of TOS restrictions, I decline to comment any further on this.
She's like a Tamagotchi. They just pulls him out and be like, "How you doing? You need to be fed?"
Okay, I'm not watching your stream, so I'm not quite sure who's getting referenced in what right now.
I am so uncomfortable right now.
Yeah, I'm sitting here trying to find like other cards to collect, and all I hear is Ariane wants to hit a Tamagotchi.
You know how it is, you know. When you're in the middle of nowhere, you got no other alternatives.
Okay. I have a text box. I'm going to read it now.
Hey.
I'm curious to know what
Van, is
connection
there any
that
good
girl
news?
has to Eden.
Is
Only she told us a bit more before she collapsed.
Is the news about more of the trucker stuff?
She's sleeping soundly. I'm
Maybe a
afraid.
bit more
If
of a
I'd
way?
known she'd take so long to come around, I'd have brought a good book or two to pass the time.
Are they actually getting moved away? I know earlier it did sound like their numbers had dwindled by quite a bit.
My friends, I believe I have struck upon a method by which we may see this world restored. Yuranjay, before you go any further, allow me to make a potentially very long story slightly shorter. The plan is to control Eden and realign the aether of the empty, right? In essence, yes. However, unleashing elemental energies haphazardly will not suffice.
Matarasa.
In addition, the empty is...
We're gonna mute that real quick while we read through this. Oh, what luck. You look capable of braving the jungles unscathed. Would you help me search for a group of refugees I became separated from? As the chaos unfolded around us, I fled in the direction of Agama Temple, along with a few others. There, one of those terrible beasts fell upon us. I lost track of my group in the chaos. While I was able to make my way here, none of the others have, and I worry for their safety. I would like nothing more than to search myself, but all hands are required to defend this place. The Gama Temple is to the west. Please, journey there and guide anyone you can find back here. I only hope that some manage to survive the madness. Well, I guess we're gonna go lead some people.
Then, we rebalance the ether and return it to the land, whereupon it shall be borne on ethereal currents to the farthest reaches of the empty.
Oh my god, we got Dookie Raptors
breaking
arm out.
free of Eden's hold and causing a disaster of some sort. It must needs be contained. The question is, how? Adi, indulge me a moment if you wouldst. Pray imagine a corporeal manifestation of each of the individual elements. What dost thou see in thy mind's eye? Moogles? Mayhap thou art afeared to utter the faithful word. For to even speak the name Primal is to invite misfortune. Though invite it we must.
Let's see if we can do
As
this.
the ether is drawn forth and realigned by Eden, we shall perform a summoning as Master Louis Soir once did on the fields of Oak. As one who hath laid low for his way, thy memories will shape the ether into a deiform entity, which must subsequently be dispersed in the traditional fashion. So, eat it. But is that possible? I break my fast on you. Lest thou forget, it will be no more than an approximation of the flow thou hast previously tested. I have every confidence in thine ability. Indeed. Decided which element to take first. I don't know the source of life. As for the location, an area to the west of Northland was once home to the world's deepest ocean. Alas, the flood of light reduced it to water. Yes, that seems like a good choice. I'll see if Eden can take his road. I shall prepare for the summer. Wouldst thou keep watch over our enigmatic protagonist? She may have vital information to her. In the event she becometh agitated, thou mayest have need to restore. Someone's going, I suppose. I'll be praying for your success while I wait to open my phone. I must say I don't envy you being caught up in yet another Though, come to think of it, if the creature you must fight is born from your own memories and imagination, why don't you try thinking of something a bit tamer than the primals you fought in past? Perhaps that's not how that works. Anyway, that's... So stay puft marshmallow? Oh dang! Don't do it. It's a tarp. It's a tarp. That's neat.
Look at that bow. That's a beautiful bow.
It is a beautiful bow. Absolutely beautiful. Actually, a cool person who hangs out in the stream every now and then gave that to me.
Yeah?
Yeah,
Oh,
thanks,
amazing.
Thanks, Tozu.
Swear to God, I heard Tozu say beautiful bum, not bow.
It was a beautiful bum. I crafted it myself. Yeah. Every curve I crafted hand.
Every curve you make.
Wow, Cairo. Extras. Leviathan is the ideal candidate to embody the element of water. Be warned that...
Of course, I knew she wouldn't forget about us. The beast prowled the area for some time, but I managed to find refuge among these rocks. However, I've been too frightened to set foot from their shelter for fear of drawing the attention of some hungry animal. But with you here, I believe I can find the courage. Will you accompany me to Palaka's stand? Thank you. Now, let us tread carefully. Alright. So, we gotta make sure that, make sure our friend here doesn't die. Got it.
Memories of Leviathan come flooding back. Gromthep comes.
Oh, it's dead.
Alright, y'all ready, or is there anything we need to do?
Well, we could nap for a few hours, or we could do this.
Alright, so Cerberius of Brad is ready.
I'm good to go. I'm just, guiding a poor lost soul through a bunch of monsters. I'm sure if I just randomly disappear on them, they'll stay alive.
Do you want us to hold off until you're done?
Oh, you're good.
Okay.
Let them deal with their.
Yeah, it's a video game. They'll just reset.
Yeah. They'll respawn in real life.
Trinity, are you ready?
I am.
Okay.
It's the Holy Trinity.
And just a reminder, I have not done this one, so there's no guarantee I'm going to heal any of your asses.
It's fun. You already heal my ass. You can heal the rest of me, though.
Nope, none of it.
Gonna knock off the side, so you need to be in the middle.
Sorry, not paying attention.
If you're in the wrong spot, you will die.
Oh, that's some fucking music right there.
The bop.
Hold on, gotta headbang for a bit. Hold on.
Nope. Bye.
Thin, the fire thin. The fire thin. The fire thin.
Have that right
That's a cool looking boss. Pressed the wrong button. I brought up a menu thing. I was like, oh my god, I need to walk right now.
By the way, so we're gonna do binding foil No. I will do neither. It got rid of the rest of the floor. No.
Now I'm hearing
Leviathan! Yeah!
Check him out in Final Fantasy. Remember
oh no, there's no safe spot.
Shit. Whoa. No, hey, you don't have to hug me at least.
I almost died. Literally almost got caught.
I'm up.
Great outfit corruption.
Donkey.
What the fuck am I supposed to do? What, you serious? Oh, all the way over there. I'm dead. I'm dead. That was a thing.
me! No!
Whoa! Almost got it.
Yeah, put that hardcore bar.
Did I do it?
No, you should. I mean,
I did it.
There you go. Until you.
That was a badass one.
They've died like 7 times this fight.
There we go. Sweet! So many screenshots.
That music was so fucking badass.
Tozu, thank you so much for the tier 1 gift sub to Hub. Orbus. Hopefully I said that right. Did I say your name right, Horbus?
Wow, Tozu, I've been bullying you all night and you won't give sub me? Jeez. What am I even doing this for?
Oh, Bradbury,
I didn't take you as a sub. I thought you were a dom.
Bradbury, thank you so much for that tier 1 gift sub. And Zio the Meek, thank you. Thank you so much for the sub. Bokaj, oh my god.
Theo, you're not subbed? Boy.
Bokaj, thank you so much for the 3 months, the 3-month tier 1 gift sub to Ryu. Heck, thank you so much.
I'm surprised with all that hype train ain't started.
Ryu, I'm gonna spank your bottom.
I hope you got a big hand.
Wait, what? It's from Kung Pao. What's the word? I spanked you as a baby. I'll spank you now, bitch.
What?
You've never seen Kung Pao?
I've seen Kung Pao, but like I'm trying to forget Kung Pao, honestly. Oh my god. Adi, that is valid. Thank you, Plants Guy. No, I think when I first saw Kung Pao, it was funny as hell. But like, I think that's like the last time I saw it. I might see it.
It's so good. It's like modern day Naked Gun. Wait, why are we jumping off?
Because somebody's not rolling for loot.
Fuck him. Is it me? Yeah, it's me.
Also, apparently we can't die.
It was me. Sorry. You don't need to sacrifice yourself.
Gyro. I still don't have the play dead emote. I still don't know how to get that. Alright, cutscene time.
Yep. Cutscene time.
Playdead is from the cat.
That was incredible. Is that what a primal looks like? Oh, not quite the same then. But why is that? Leviathan of the Source was summoned by the Sahagin, to whom he was no less than a god. Without their faith, the deiform entity that we brought into existence differed on a fundamental level, though it was no less formidable. The manifestation relied upon Kuroji's experiences of Leviathan. It may have been influenced by recollections of other water-aspected beings, leading to further discrepancies. Memories brought to life. But I still can't tell if our plan actually worked. We'll just have to wait and see, I guess. How goes it? You finished slaying your primal, or whatever it is. I suggest you get back here on the double. There's something you ought to see. What could that be? Evidently, our only recourse is to return to our base of operations forthwith. So I'm presuming that the stranger must have woke up, the random stranger we found last time we were in here. Well, not so much found. The random stranger that we battled in that first, the first raid part that we did with Audie. That big creature drops a person, and that person's been sleeping in a tent. Kurocha, look! Because this may not make sense, yeah, no, this is the empty, and there was nothing but endless white sand here until now. By the 12's good grace, 'tis a marvel to behold. I never thought that a whole lake would suddenly appear like this. And we're just getting started. I only hope the burden is not too much for you, Kuroja. Nah, we good. Alright, well, let's start this next one. Super seismic. Okay, so it's gonna be Titan. Got it. I think this proves that the water-aspected ether is no longer lying dormant. So, which element should we rely on next, Kuryanche? I propose Earth. Should we succeed in returning the soil's life-giving energy, the empty shall become capable of supporting the growth of flora. Imagine that, the forest and the empty. But before we begin, I'd like to know how that girl is doing. Still sound asleep. She didn't so much as stir even when I took her helmet off. I thought it might be getting a bit stuffy in there, and I was curious to know what sort of person we're dealing with. She seems surprisingly normal, not at all like your usual void sense. I'd say she's around the same age as you, Rin. Perhaps a little older. Well, whoever she is, we should let her rest while we concentrate on the task at hand. As much as I'd love to go with you, I'd best stay here in case she wakes up and is feeling less than cooperative. And while I wait here, wishing I had something to read, my thoughts will be with you as you fly off to face the next event. It must be a strange feeling to bring something into existence through your own willpower, only to slay it immediately after. I almost feel sorry for the poor things. All the same, I wish you luck. If all goes well, we won't be waiting for long. The sooner we get this over with, the sooner we can see the results. And the music here, for those uninitiated, this is the overworld music in Final Fantasy VIII. Barrius was with me when I first heard it, and I freaked out a little bit. Oh, and there's Barrius again. Hey, it's Shadow Knight, the person that we were with in one of the previous encounters. Now, before we embark on our journey, there's one question I feel I should ask. Where are we going? I would suggest a certain region that lieth east of Norvrent, which was once home to the great Mount Atlas. For the Earth aspected primal we wish to invoke, what could be a more fitting choice than Titan? I don't think I've heard of that one. What's it like? The landslides. The landslides. It seems like you had a rather traumatic experience. But if our last battle is anything to go by, this one would be different from the Titan that Kuroja remembers, yes? Aye. It would be wise to consider the two as entirely separate beings. As such, thou must needs conceive new stratagems if thou art to triumph in the battle to come. Past experience will avail thee not, I fear. Alright, Kuroja. Once you're ready, we'll be on our way. It took a while, but we finally arrived. Ready, Kuroja? Memories of Titan come to you back. Sepulture. There we go. We're ready for the next encounter.
First in all night. All night long. Get your caffeine. Come on.
Don't get your caffeine, then you get kidney stones, and they're no bueno.
You just give them to someone else.
That does not work in my experience. It extremely does not work.
We can do one more, Adi. We can do one more. It's only like 15 minutes.
Yeah, I'm down to do one more. I just unlocked the next one if you want to. Otherwise, if not, that's fine too.
We spent
just
waiting on this.
You could raid my channel with all of your viewers, your like 50 viewers, and then I can end my stream 5 minutes later.
Yeah, I'll do one more. I'll go.
You are long. I appreciate it.
My tail is long. It's attached to my butt. My butt is amazing.
Your tail is amazing. You are a butt.
I think I might have just figured out why I've been popping so much lately.
So his butt? Her butt?
No, it's the plastic water bottle I've been using for months now. There was some sort of green film building up inside of the mouth.
Yikes.
Mold.
Yeah, that might explain a lot. I think I'm gonna retire this bottle.
But mold is good for you.
Sure. Yeah.
Those antibodies.
Yeah, but that are literally antibody.
Anti-butt.
You're not viewing my stream, so you can't see the face I'm giving you right now.
No.
I think I'm still lurking, Kuroja, actually, so let's see.
Antibody.
That look. Oh my god, I'm going back to my own. That was amazing. Oh, corrosion.
Various says, I got a new emote tonight from this raid. What is it? Is that gonna beat out the shock Roja now? Poison says, yeah, you gotta clean those. So it's a water bottle. It's like, you know, one you'd buy at like a gas station. It's just I just been refilling it for months. I just you know, I never really noticed that until tonight. I looked and saw, oh wow, a bunch of green stuff on it. And like I rinse it out every time, but still.
Who buys a water bottle at a gas station?
I buy a bottle of water and then I am like, hey, I'm gonna do good for the planet. Just reuse this bottle. You know, I try to be environmentally conscious and don't look behind me at all the cardboard sitting around.
Yeah.
How many, Corrosia, how many ounces is that bottle? Do you know off the top of your head?
It's a 30-ounce bottle. I have this other thing that I could be using. It's just, if you check my stream, it is a 64-ounce vacuum-insulated stainless steel water bottle. It's great for holding a bunch of water, but it's a pain in the ass. Like if I want to drink on stream, you gotta, squeaky, and then all that. Oh, hey, there's water in here. That needs clean.
It comes complete with gas station sushi, which is also good for you.
Casey's doesn't do sushi; they just do pizza and also what they call a breakfast handheld.
Corrosia, that.
Casey's Pizza for 20 years.
Wow.
Oh, you are cultured?
Yeah, used to live outside Champaign.
Nice. So I'm here in redacted Nebraska, and the two towns that I've lived in Nebraska, well, I've technically lived in 3, but one was just a trailer lot. Anyway, the 2 towns I've lived in Nebraska, each of them has had a Casey's. My mom has worked at both Casey's, and at this Casey's here in town, there are cashiers still working there that have literally worked there my entire life. Just further reinforces what I've talked about with Barry's before about how this town is a black hole where I will die eventually.
Do you like corn?
Do I what?
Do you like corn?
We've grown corn like once in the last 8 years. We grow wheat and Milo and soybeans and moo-moos and
I like corn with a K.
Yeah.
They don't grow very. The aging process of that kind of corn is pretty quick.
We also grow goats, and then I do have a healthy I do have a healthy batch of cats that's they've been growing quite well.
What? The fuck?
You know, if I think about it, actually, so here we have 10 cats. I'm pretty sure about 10. We've got. If we go down the list, we have Chumbo, we have Buddy, formerly known as Brother, we have Mama, formerly known as Kitten, who is Buddy's mama, we have Sis, we have Doofy, who is a cat that looks like, it's a cat that looks like the offspring of a cat and a wiener dog, not even gonna lie. Like, it's got like stubby little legs and like buggy little eyes. It's so cute, but I can't touch it. Then we have the new one that showed up, Big Balls. I swear to God, it's a cat that has balls bigger than me. I've never seen that before. Yeah. And then we have Oreo, and then we have Oreo Lights. Yeah, somewhere around 10. And then out on the farm, Mom has easily 20 cats. Like, I think she has maybe 2 of them named. She has like 20 cats out there.
How many foxes does she have?
How many what?
Foxes.
I don't think we have any foxes.
Careful how you answer this.
I don't think she has any foxes solely because if the 2 dogs don't take care of them, the goats probably will.
Wow.
Or the donkey. Mabel is ferocious against many things.
Now, before we embark on our journey, there's one question I feel I should ask. Where are we going?
Fox.
I would suggest a certain region that lieth east of Norgrant, which was once home to the great Mount Atlas. And for the Earth aspect of Primal we wish to evoke, what could be a more fitting choice than Titan?
Real quick, to catch up with chat. gotta be careful with those because the plastic actually degrades. Yeah, I've just been using it. I should have checked. I just never thought of it. So I think that might explain a lot because I've been coughing a lot. Crowdfunding gets you a stainless steel. Yeah. That one I got. Still doing all the tractoring, driving and planting and hauling bales and stuff. And it hasn't. I used it for a while on stream. I used to have it sitting next to me, but it's like I say, it's just such a pain in the ass. I like the other one better, which I'll just buy a new one of these tomorrow morning when I go in for breakfast, just because that's easy to screw off. Ryu, hi Ryu, says I've got one like that, but like half the size. I do have a smaller one somewhere. It's still a pain in the ass though with the screwing rubber. They've invented cups, Carl. Yeah. So fun fact about that. The one desk to set them on is over there, which is, yep, can't reach it easily. Then I have my stand that's next to my bed. Can't reach it easily. I could put it on the floor, but I'm undoubtedly when I rock out or something, I'm gonna knock it over. Definitely not setting it on my bed, so yeah, that's why I don't do cups. But yeah, except for the nights when it's drinking night, then that's worth moving things a little bit. But otherwise, just use a bottle. I think some dust flew out of that flask. No, it was some water flew out. Definitely wash that. Yeah, I didn't know it had water in it. I don't know how long it's been sitting there with water in it. So yeah. Also want to point out in the chat, in the game, Barius says, for this one, thick side save lives.
Too sour to be powered.
Alright, I'm back. Sorry, I needed to catch up with chat and I didn't want to interrupt Audie.
Memories of Titan come tumbling back.
The cream of the crop too sweet to be sour. Tower of power.
So, you like go-karts?
No.
I do, and I'm raising money for Chocobo GP. Come to my channel and tip me. Thanks.
Wait, what are you got me into? What am I taking? You said go-karts. What the fuck?
Yeah.
You sound like that dude, that pilot dude from Airplane. You like gladiators?
Have you ever seen a grown-up naked?
Oh, that is a badass Titan.
Oh my god.
What the fuck?
Oh, Nido isn't, and good luck on the birding tomorrow. I hope you either find many birds or find no birds, which is also beneficial somehow.
I'm taking this? Alright, bye.
I'm not gonna be a good healer, I'm gonna be headbanging this whole time, sorry.
Are you? You're gonna tank, but then you turn on iron. Alright. I don't know what these squares mean.
They mean don't stand in them. Fucking Petra's ass boss. Yeah, and you're about to catch him. Ha! I presume we have to. Oh, no, that one's on fire. Nope, don't hide behind that one. Yep. Yeah, the Shadow Knight. I'm just. Oh, fuck me! What?
Oh no! You guys are terrible at this game. It's gotta be like.
I take it that was the thick sides you mentioned, Barius? Oh, Van says cops have moved in with authority on the truckers. Good deal. We'll talk more about that in a second, Van. We're getting owned.
I could use being a cop doing a trucker.
I love how I'm just casually under this rock that you guys are hiding behind.
Oh, okay. Nope, shouldn't have stood there.
Well, I knew you all died, so I was just trying to reset the cycle.
Oh, you can do it, BB.
The race landed when I died. Damn.
Alright, we can do this.
Yeah, don't die.
We gained valuable insight. Now
Did we? Because I don't know what we were supposed to do on that last rock. Maybe we're supposed to emote at it?
Yeah, you gotta kneel.
Ah, there we go. So I'm giving it a bow. There we go.
This fight is weird.
it's kind of cool, actually.
So your butt, but we don't say anything about it. Got him.
Got him.
No, your butt's broken. It's got a crack.
Ah.
I'm just gonna do whatever Brad.
He burns books.
Except that.
Again, he is an astrologian, not a scholar.
Alright. Enter the hole. What kills most people?
Oh, massive landslide. Okay, do we gotta hug it? Oh.
Wow!
Yeah.
Ah.
Okay.
I stood off to the side because Barry's was jumping there, and I thought that's where we need to be.
I swear someone said be on the side.
We've been trying not dying, Van. It's not holding up. Okay, Barry said sorry for the next one we do. Okay.
Oh, Boop was not.
Oh, Barry says good performance. All right.
I'm in gold today.
I got you, Audie. There you go. I now have no MP.
You get her butt too?
I see what you did.
Bye, Rio.
I heard that too late.
Yeah, I heard that way too late.
I see the go-kart. Yeah, okay.
There's a race car.
Oh boy. I'm gonna let this vulnerability just keep me alive for a second. There we go.
Why?
And Audie, you're up.
Awesome. Thank you so much.
I'm going in home.
All right. The last rocks were the first to explode.
This one. No. Shit.
Oh, I was away from it. That was butts.
Very quick catch.
Come on, MP. There we go.
How is this? This is bullshit.
Fuck. Fuck, 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 fuck.
You didn't get blown up. I avoided that.
God damn it.
This fight is horrible. Hug the thing.
Oh, side, yeah.
Oh,
the hell?
Oh, y'all, what you doing? What you doing, man?
I did what I was trying to do.
Ah!
Hard pass.
Yeah. I'm trying to get somebody up. Various, help me. There you go.
You can solo it. You got this.
Ah! Just trying to get Santos up.
Anna.
And I'm dead. Various unalive.
Is there echo?
Nope.
Oh god.
It's okay, we got it.
Why does it keep turning on Iron Will?
Because Titan is the god of land, and Iron is part of the land, and it controls your will.
Stop.
Yeah. I'm invoking Kojima logic.
Kojima doesn't have logic.
Honestly, I'm just doing bad because I want to stay here with this music more.
Oh, this is a. Oh, I feel like it's like a twin versus Titan. I still don't know.
It's okay, everyone's entitled to their opinions even when they're wrong.
I'm taking this. Not anymore. I can wreak havoc on you. For what?
In front. Good job, everyone. Oh, I forgot to put Cardia. Hey, there's your Cardia, Tozu. Sorry about that.
What?
I forgot to give you Cardia.
Cardia?
Yeah, where I heal you every time I damage things.
Oh.
I'm running the corner.
What corner? Why? Get back over there.
Transformers, Titan in the skies.
Shit! Bye!
That was up.
Transformers, robots in the sky. The off tank. Sukami. No, I don't accept that.
Ooh, doggy. Okay.
It's not even 50% health. This is ridiculous.
It's still farther than the
We're not even in high level. This is a scary boss. I thought it was... Oh, son of a bitch. Here, icon. It's a great star. I
Oh, that was so close.
Hi, Kyra. This is ridiculous. What the hell? Wow, Stonecrusher gives you big form. So you need 2 tanks for this. I don't know what that does. Going over here. I just almost died. Hopefully I can get a heal. Nope. Bye.
I got you. There you go.
Now Brad Berry is good.
Oh, yeah, that's fair.
Ray and Brad Berry. How do you beat boss?
Yes,
Night, my son.
Right where it lands, though.
How did they hit me?
Oh, oh no. I caught the tail. Thank you for the rose. It's pretty challenging, it's pretty fun. I don't understand why we were having such a long queue at the start. It would seem like people would play this a lot more.
Well,
Saturday night, late. You know, people are out getting late.
Yeah, I guess.
All those moogles, single moogles out there.
I feel like the thing you should have put a coupon
I thought of the same thing. All the single And I'm dead. Nice. for that res.
And this leaves you in a just part 5 next time.
Nice.
And next month.
While you're trapped in Elden Ring.
No, we could probably squeeze something in next week. I might be able to make some time.
Okay. We killed the convoy leader, ban. Oh, dibs. Oh, fuck, I rolled a 2. Are you kidding me? I rolled a 2 on Eden Minor?
I rolled a 98.
I rolled 14.
This is gonna be Evil Bayonetta all over again.
Everyone leave. Wait, I didn't get it?
No, but I've got enough to get like 4 bangles now.
You're a bangle.
I put the bang in bangle.
I put the lay.
Someone named Bibazon won the Eden Minor.
Okay. Grats, Trinity.
Ben, did you just call the Final Fantasy fanfare the Mario theme? That's astounding. Wow.
Well fought, Adi. Well fought indeed. What? I was fading. I spent more time on the floor than I did up using my bow. But thanks, Euron.
I'm gonna read this cutscene out to my chat real quick.
All right.
Welcome back. You must be exhausted. For a creature made of rock, he was a lot more agile than I was expecting. I wonder, was the Titan of your world a tough opponent too? He was an ass. So all it would have taken is a momentary lapse of concentration. I don't like the sound of that. But more importantly, you've defeated another elemental being, which means we're a step closer to reclaiming the empty. I can't wait to see how much of a difference we've made this time. Now we get to see what difference we have made to the empty. Did we really do all of this? Aye, it would appear that balance has returned to the element of Earth, and yet the transformation hath affected only the immediate vicinity, whereas the lands beyond this lake doth remain unchanged. 'Tis passing strange indeed. Did we do something wrong? Though this falleth short of the outcome I had envisioned, 'tis plain our efforts were not in vain. Mayhap this localized phenomenon is the result of an intersection of ethereal currents. Therefore, it is reasonable to assume that similar locations in the empty hath undergone comparable alterations. Then the ether will spread out from these points to cover the rest of... Rin. Such a beautiful ship. And it's so reminiscent of the garden. Hey, there we go. I think that is a good place to stop, because next thing is going to be starting the. If we pick up that quest, then we'll be starting the next Eden event. So, yeah, that's a good place to stop, I think. Let's check back in with Audie and Co.
Reen.
You got just right to the point I just got done with. Nice. That was
Sweet.
Timing. Band says no, do it. Finish it all tonight. No, we're good.
Yeah.
There's, what, probably 8 more encounters in this?
Yes. Yeah. We're at 4 of 12.
And based off of how the final part of Alexander was, I can only imagine what the final part of this was based off of fucking Titan just now. Holy crap.
Yeah, they're gonna get more involved, let's say.
Well, Ben, you know an easy way for you to experience the rest of it is you could download this game called Final Fantasy XIV that happens to be free to play up to level 60, including the award-winning Heavensward. No, playing Destiny will not let you experience this. You'll just be angry and sad.
Did you just meme me?
I did a meme, yeah.
Technically,
Have you heard of the award-winning Final Fantasy XIV with the all-inclusive free trial up to the level 60, including the award-winning Heavensward expansion?
Mm-hmm. I have.
So technically, the free trial is not available for another 3 days.
Yeah, yeah, because if you've already got it, then you have it. But if not, then yeah, you have to wait.
You'll be there soon.
Which I thought was, that's really cool of a company to be like, hey, let's make our current customers happy by, we'll make our current customers happier and willfully refuse to take money for months just because we want to make our current customers happier and make everything smoother. Like that's really awesome. And then Yoshi in the live letter saying, no, we're not gonna invoke we're not gonna bring dumbly expensive JPEGs into Final Fantasy.
Mm-hmm.
Just
non-fungible transactions.
No, dumbly expensive JPEGs. It's specifically that. You know why?
It really is nice to see them have so much success that they're like, we have to stop selling the game for a bit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And just overall, the company. I mean, the at least this part of the company, at least Business Division 3 or whatever, Business Unit 3. It's nice that they care so much about the people. They care so much about their players. Their GMs are just wonderful at getting back to you on any issues. The community's so nice without like, it's rare that I come across somebody that like I feel like I want to ban or report or anything. And then just everything with Yoshi, he's just so wholesome and how much he cares about this game and cares about all of us.
The kind of guy that'll just slip right under the covers with you late at night. Yeah.
Wow.
No questions asked. You're just like, hey, come on.
We should probably let Adi wrap up our stream here.
Yeah.
But before we do,
yeah.
Do y'all want to meet up at around the same time tomorrow?
Sure, I'll be down for that.
Okay. Perfect, and we can kind of take on the next 4, I guess.
What time is that? The witching hour?
6 p.m. PST.
Yeah.
We'll play it by ear because tomorrow I'm doing Scarlet Nexus, and since I won't be done until you're, about an hour or 2 into your stream, you'll likely be ahead of me. I could, maybe with Various, maybe we will, do the next 2 encounters, and just kind of like how we are, right now, where, that way we'll be able to do, the one after the next one with you, and then the one after that will be new to all of us, maybe. But we'll have to play it by ear, because I Sunday nights, I don't like to stay up too late, just because then that throws me out of whack the rest of the week, and I gotta make sure I'm up for Grandpa and everything.
Oh, well, knowing our luck, we'll probably be still on the first boss by the time you're of fruition for the game. So,
so Corrosia, how about we do this? Do you want to just kind of like let us know like how far y'all get, and then we could do our best to get at least that far by the time we meet up tomorrow?
Yeah, we'll figure something out. I'll
okay.
Barrius and I will interface, and then we can dialogue, get some synergy going, maybe do some A/B testing, and.
Oh
cool.
no.
Roja. so Adi, you have binding coils to unlock. You could spend a lot of time on that. That puts you in the position to try that or our current segment of raids, depending on what circumstances prevail.
Okay.
Or you can always spend 2 hours of your stream going through everything to unlock the very first part of the tactics raid.
Oh.
Yeah, so that is a thing where it is dense amounts of story, and you would you would get a lot of story to talk about with your viewers. But the raids themselves are some of my favorites. Like mechanically, they're just fun as heck.
Wait, are you talking about?
In this house, we stand Mathbot.
Are we talking about Stormblood?
Yes, the Evilise Alliance raids.
Oh God.
Yeah, like the lead-in and the story around them.
No,
like,
the mechanics. My God.
Oh, I love them.
There's one boss where it's great. The rest of them are like, I'm gonna just waffle face myself on the keyboard.
It's simple. Just remember 1 is not a prime number, and you're safe.
Yep, and out on dabs.
Start with binding coil. I think it's easier, and we'll get to that point.
So I think I explained this to Adi, but I'll explain to the rest of you. So the entire Binding Coil series, Barrius and I think each of us had one-manned like the first 3 of them or so, but then the rest of it, Barrius and I two-manned. So we know the mechanics insofar as how we could exploit them as a two-man team to get through it. As a bigger team, I can't speak for Barrius on that part, but for me, no fucking idea.
Hiroja, I think there's a couple fights because of story in Binding Coil. I think we should do minimum eye level. We're gonna go blind.
I mean, I'm fine. I'm just letting you know ahead of time if we have a repeat of the Titan we just had. That's why.
Oh no, it's fine. Listen, I spent 5 hours on one fight that I already knew how to do, so it's gonna be fine. It's not fine, but it's gonna be fine if you know what I mean. So
I spent days on. I'm gonna pull it up, but I'm not gonna say the name of it, not to spoil anything for Adi. But I spent days on. I want to say it was either turn 3 or turn 4. Because of certain mechanics that are very much busting tanks that I was not.
Flappy one.
It involved. I want to say there was a somewhat undead mechanic to it.
I don't remember that one, but I can tell you, turn 9.
Thank you, Andy.
Was pretty insane. It's 5. There's 5 phases to that fight.
Mm-hmm. It's a very cool raid though. To be honest, I don't know why they don't just include it in the roulette. Like, I really wish they would, because it's definitely it's definitely a great experience to see how Square has evolved with raids over time.
Yeah. Anyways, y'all have a good night.
You too. Sleep well. Thank you all so much for helping me out with this raid tonight.
No worries,
and
bud.
we're going to. I'm still going to plan on us kind of getting together like around like 6 p.m. PST when I normally start stream, and then before then we can kind of figure out what we're going to do.
Real quick, Ban says, "You're welcome. Glad I could help."
But all right, so I'm going to deafen and then wrap up the stream.
Oh, I thought we were gonna do a joint goodbye to everybody.
Well, we could do that too.
Yeah, like I don't know, like
You want
Shock
group
Shocks on a
photo?
radio or something, like Audie and the Roge. Yeah, something like that.
We should get a group photo.
Well, we're gonna be doing this tomorrow, aren't we?
Didn't you know the end of the world is tonight, so we're not going to be back?
We will be back though.
Meteors coming down.
Yeah, but it takes a long time. Space is a big place.
Ban has vetoed Audie and the Roge.
Alright. Y'all have a good night. It was a pleasure.
Alrighty. Take care. Sleep well, Tozu.
Thanks
Thank
for playing,
you so much.
Tozu.
See you in about 20 years. Bye.
Alrighty. Karawati Stream Team. Oh yeah!
Right! Yeah! Woo! We gotta have a siren noise. Woo! 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 There we go.
Or what about that bro horn? Womp 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 womp.
Oh, and then you have to have the randomly sexual noise for no reason. Ooh yeah!
Oh yeah.
Well, I just want to say, everybody who's watching, whichever stream. Oh, God. Of course, right before we end, Ban wants to. Ban, you'll get your bean redemption tomorrow. I'm sorry. Yeah, that's like coming into the fucking gas station at like 9:59. No, well, you'll get your redemption tomorrow. I'll eat a hot bean like first thing on the stream tomorrow. But yeah, everybody on each stream, thank you all for watching and supporting both of us. Thanks for supporting Audie, because Audie is such a fantastic and wonderful person, and Audie is part of the dream team of people that has kept me inspired and feeling good about streaming and making me feel like there's value in everything from living to singing terribly on stream. So thanks everybody for being here and supporting all of us through everything we're doing and all the dumb shit we say, all the bad jokes we make, every step we take and every heart we break, all that.
Right
Thank you
on.
so much. We love you all. And Boca, thank you for joining.
And like Karoja said, I mean, everybody in Karoja's stream that I know and don't know, and then everyone here, of course, y'all make this thing just so much fun to do. Like I hit a milestone. I hit a milestone last night midstream, 500 hours streamed. It still feels like I just started, and I'm meeting new people every day, and it's so much fun. I get so much out of this, and I can't thank you all enough. I really can't.
It's such a great experience.
It is, and I treasure it, and I'm just gonna keep going and see where it goes, see where this crazy trip goes. So with that said, I think I'm gonna find somebody to raid. Who do we got?
Oh, Audie Stripes is online. I might read them.
Oh yeah, well Karoja's on. but I love you too, Tozu. You're amazing. Thank you so much for everything. Let's see. Do we want to raid separate people, or do we want to raid the same person?
Well, it's up to you. All that I have online as far as channels that I directly follow is you and Dream Harrier, which that's usually like a group of I think it's a group of dudes in Hawaii that play some retro games.
Oh, okay.
And they're they do a bunch of LGBT stuff.
Right on.
Yeah, if you got someone you want to raid, I'll type it in and we can do a double raid.
That'd be interesting. It just depends on what everybody is thinking they want to watch after our stream. I'm really indecisive.
Ben says Destiny.
Destiny. Okay, so first-person shooter.
I don't know if he's saying that's what he wants to watch or that's what he wants me to reinstall to play with him. Could go either way.
Let me check on something real quick here. So here's the thing. There is a novice gamer girl who I followed a while back. They are playing Halo Infinite, and they have 998 followers right now. So if we could pop over there, and if between our two communities, she can get 2 follows, she breaks 1K.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
They've got 5 viewers at the moment.
What's their name again?
We've got Novice Gamer Girl, all one word.
Oh, yep, see him right there. All right.
Yeah, let's do that.
All right, I'm hitting the start raid button in 3, 2, 1.
All right. And there we go. And thank you all so much for coming by today and experiencing all this with us. Hope to see you all tomorrow at 6 p.m. PST. We'll be probably doing the same thing. It's kind of up in the air, but we will see. Take care, folks. Have a great night, okay?
And if you need something to do before Audie starts, I'll be starting at 5 p.m. Central with Scarlet Nexus if you want brain punk and crazy conspiracies on the moon. Yeah.
There you go. That sounds like fun. And I'll be in there lurking and creating a bunch of trouble in the chat, as always. But well, take care, folks. Have a great night, and see you tomorrow.
Night, everybody.
Good night.
We're going to space the raid just by like 10 seconds just so get the extra excitement. And
oh, yeah.
All right, raiding now. Bye, everybody.
All right. Take care.
Oh, this was fun. Sorry I wasn't in chat a whole lot. Hopefully next time I'll be able to.
Oh, thank you! Big cheers for the Raiders! How are you guys doing tonight? Oh, shit! Guess I gotta play for a little bit longer. Oh my god, no! Whoa. Holy shit, why? Who are you people? Get out! No, don't, stay. Get appreciated, nerd. Oh my god, thank you so much. Holy shit. Wait, we hit our 1,000 follower goal. Oh my god.
There we go.
Yes! And hello. Holy shit. Hi guys, thank you so much. Oh my god. So hi, my name's Navi. I'm a variety streamer. I'm playing Halo right now. On the weekends, my stream schedule is just pretty much open. And I play other things during the week. I try to play like through the story of a game. I'm playing through Far Cry 5 right now. But I also play retro games too. And tomorrow I'm doing a cosplay makeup before my stream. I'm starting early. I want to do like more creative stuff on the weekends too. So like crafting and cosplay shit. Fuck! 18 plus streams.
Oh yeah,
I curse
Audie.
a lot. I'm loud. Nice to meet you guys.
Oh wait, did Audie leave?
I'm loving this.
Oh wait, hold on. Discord's being dumb. Hold on a second.
Well,